Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. Hello. Good day. Happy Friday. We're back. We're live. Time to play more game. Welcome. How's it going, everybody? Good morning. We're gonna play more Starflight. I'm deep in thought here. I've been pondering my notes, trying to decide what to do. Just thinking about game. Thoughts consumed with game. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Who's here? Dana Chrysalis, welcome in. Sam Hine, welcome. Commodore Chronicles, welcome. Left Empty, good to see you. Neo Zero, beautiful skeleton. Zetsubera, good skeleton. Diffraction, good skeleton. Samhain, good skeleton. Thank you for the skeletons. Welcome, happy Friday. Day 4 of Starflight. We might be able to get to the end of the game today. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wow, we've come pretty far in this journey. We've kind of begun to... How do I put this? Exhaust the content of the game, I guess is one way to put it. There's really not a lot more to do, is how I feel thinking about this game. We have come very far with our crew. We started as a plucky little team of rookies, terrible numbers, terrible stats, a beat up ship. Now we have the best ship money can buy. All of our stats are completely maxed out, except for a couple people. A couple people still have work to do. There's nowhere else to go. We just have to start finding and solving problems. I'm assuming, again, I haven't looked up anything about this game. I'm assuming there is indeed an ending screen and like a plot resolution climax where you beat the game. It's not just open-ended, play it forever. Pretty sure that's the case. Given the fact that we were warned that the star base will explode at the end of October, I think that means we have to do something to prevent that from occurring. I think. Who knows? If I look at the map here, there's the big old terrible scribbly map. If we look at the map here, we can see, move some stuff around, we can see a lot of X's and a lot of lines. At the moment, it seems like things are, or the plot's heading towards the idea of this, what they call it, crystal planet that's like gone rogue and is blowing up star systems. The Veloxi, the bug people, told us about it. Or was it the Elowan? I don't remember. One of these two races, the Veloxi or the Elowan, told us about the crystal planet. I think it might have been the Veloxi. It might have been the Elowan. I can't remember. But there's this crystal planet that's flying around, causing a dead zone, destroying suns in its wake, and it's some sort of relic from the ancient days. The ancient days when humans were plentiful and ruled the space in their empire. And then this crystal planet's gone rogue, or something like that. And I think we're meant to stop it. I suspect that's what will cause Arth to blow up at the end of October. How they know exactly when it's going to happen, I don't know. The problem is we can't get near what I suspect is the crystal planet. I don't know how we're going to find out how to get near it. There's a couple side quests. The Thrin, the lizard people, have requested us to track down some scattered artifacts and sell them to them, which I've been very hesitant to do for some reason. I think we should probably sell some stuff to the Thrin, at least save first and see what we get out of it. I think we need to pursue that avenue of investigation. The Thrin also want us to blow up a planet, which, dude, I don't like the sound of it, but they want us to do it. I don't know how, but they want us to do it. What else? What else? What else? Really, I think at this point in the game, progress revolves around meeting with and talking to the various races. I think that's the big thing that we have to do. Fly to the territory of a race, and then just kind of loiter around until we talk to a couple members of said race and get as much information as we can from them. And that should give us the coordinates we need to go to specific planets to collect specific artifacts. Something like that, I presume. There's a couple things I noticed yesterday. On the sides of this star map, again, the most magnificent hexagon is over here. If we zoom in, I don't know where the most magnificent hexagon is, or what it is, but if we look real closely in the blurry screenshot, we have a pair of coordinates. If we happen to find the planet that the most magnificent hexagon is located at, we can go directly towards it because the game's giving us these coordinates. So I'm going to fill out my notes here. Most magnificent hexagon is at 46 north by, what's that, a 14 east. Planet slash system unknown. So there's one clue right there. Something to look out for. Secondly, the City of the Ancients. Again, given coordinates. We heard about the City of the Ancients once. This name is familiar to me. I think it was the Veloxi. The bug people made a passing mention of the City of the Ancients. So we probably should try and find these places. Again, there's no way to like directly ask people about specific things. We just have to talk to them and hope they tell us what we want to know. Which is an interesting choice. Let me write this down as well. City of Ancients. I suspect one of these locations will have an artifact that's important on our quest. 29 north by 13 west. Planet slash system unknown. Oh, it's a syllogism. Welcome. The crew members HJKL, HJKL, FGHF. Good. Beautiful, beautiful. We found Old Earth yesterday. It was very exciting. We went to these coordinates and found a toy we sold for money. Surely there's more to be found at Old Earth. I'm not a fan of wandering aimlessly throughout a planet. So I'm not too keen on the idea of going back there and searching for more stuff unless we get explicit directions on where to go. But we might have to go back there. We'll keep that in mind. Staff constellation. The top planet of the Staff constellation. Apparently Harrison's there. Some guy named Harrison on New Scotland, one of the planets of that system, and he has an artifact. That's not enough to go off of. I'm not going to search every planet of this system for a guy named Harrison, but something to keep in mind. I don't even remember what artifact he had. The 4 seedlings. It's moving on to the other side of the star map. We found this place. We found this place yesterday. I went there. I didn't see anything important, but we went there. The 4 seedlings was located in this nebula here. Planet, 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 planet. Probably not exactly there, but it was right up here. And a Veloxi mentioned something about 4 seedlings. My notes are terrible. I know you can't really read this, and the screen's blocked anyway. I have written down suns at 4 seedlings. That's it. What does that mean? But we found the 4 seedlings. We gotta go learn more about that. Let me just leave a note here. 4 seedlings. Choosing your crew, landing sequence, the Axe constellation. We have a picture of the Axe constellation. We have not been given a reason to go to the Axe constellation and explore it, but we know where it is. And that's that. That's kind of that. That's where we're at. It's the moment we're kind of stuck. I don't know if stuck's the right word. We're just kind of left open-ended, trying to find leads, specifically trying to find coordinates that we can go to. I think the best way to do that is to sell some stuff to the Thrinn, see what they tell us, and then just spend a lot of time talking to people. So let's get into it. Let's get started. Hopefully we can finish the game today. That's my ideal. I don't know if that's realistic or not, but hopefully we can finish the game today. Let's get to it. You'll see : /welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. It's not that I don't like this game, and I'm not like in a rush to get it over with. It's just kind of seen everything there is to see, I believe. And when the progression slows down, the game becomes much less compelling, in my opinion. And we have nowhere to go as far as progression anymore. Okay, start the timer. Starflight. Number can't go up anymore. Yeah, it's tragic. So what do you do when number can't go up? Play the game? Oh, no. We need some sort of incentive. The universe can only... Dude, that was such a struggle yesterday trying to harvest all that Dennis Rodnium. The game crashed like 7 or 8 times in a row. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. And this makes me want to play some more old computer RPGs. This makes me want to play some more old computer RPGs. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Play something like Fantasy or Questron. Something like that. Some old SSI game before they had the Dungeons and Dragons license. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Alright, where was the last save? Maybe some more shareware stuff. I think... So at the end of last stream, we spent all of the money I had. We're down to 24,000 on personnel upgrades, just because I wanted to spend it. I don't know if that actually did anything. But the captain's fully maxed out. Mantis Lord fully maxed out. Long Neck fully maxed out. Robo Scotty can't be upgraded. We still need to upgrade the Doctor, which will take about... I could probably do it right now, in fact. And Beethrow and O'Brien. We're going to want to bring Twig back with us eventually, I believe. Let's try and... I mean, I have the money. There's no reason not to do this. Let's just max him out. Nope, wrong person. Wrong person. Alright. Good. What's up, Juju Fantabulosity? That's a wonderful username. Yeah, back when Electronic Arts put more emphasis on the arts They actually worked with developers. What am I doing? Let's just fly. Fly, 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 fly. Fly, you fools. Captain, launch. Yes. Code wheel. The Spearman. I haven't really talked to any Spearman. We might be able to squeeze some information out of the Spearman. Might be able to squeeze some information out of the Spearman. Something to think about. I think the emphasis needs to just be communication today. Let's look at the code wheel, just for old time's sake. Not final fight. Code wheel. Spearman, frightening apparatus, Harrison's base. Spearman, scroll that to the top. Frightening apparatus. Is this one? Harrison's base. Harrison Ford. Harrison's base. I mean, just look at the names of these things on this code wheel. We found a lot of these. I have the red cylinder currently. Surprising utensil. I found that. Tesseract I couldn't find. We have the whining orb. We found the bladed toy. Nice thing. Humming gizzy. We found a lot of these. Black egg. The black egg down here. That is an artifact that can apparently destroy planets. So we should probably try and find that. And there's a lot of places listed on the outer ring that we haven't seen. Sphexy? Spueta? Mardan 2? You know, it's funny. I have in my notes Mardan 2 with a set of coordinates. I don't know why I wrote that down. My notes are terrible. But I have this written down. Ulek Brain World. Where's the Ulek Brain World? We gotta find the Brain World. City of the Ancients, Crystal Planet. 4 seedlings again. Anyway, 10072. Throbbing mass. Brain World. I want to find a Brain World. Okay, first order of business, we're going to fly to Thrin territory and sell our artifacts. I'm going to save before doing so. Just in case it's not a good play. I feel like it's probably okay. I don't know. For some reason, I just don't trust these lizard people. Open the star map. So we need to go down this flux, because this is Thrin territory down here. So to get there, okay, we take this flux. From here we go here, ride that to here, go here to there, go down. Okay, 118, 107. I think at this point, I didn't mean to go in. I think at this point it would be best to simply, whenever we're close to an encounter, we gotta take it. Because communication is the most important thing we can do right now. Go this way. Did I miss it? Okay, yep. Okay, we should be deep into Thrin space. Oh, we're in Thrin space. There they are. Alright, let's see what happens. I forgot to save. Can I save right now? Yeah. Yeah, Taliesin, welcome. I think that's the plan. I think that's what I need to do. Find this mysterious egg and use it to blow up the rogue crystal planet. I think that's what I need to do. Alright, so we got a save in place. Move these windows around. I don't have enough screen real estate for this. Oh, this game is really cool, Udici. I want to find the brain world. Where's the brain world? Maybe we just have to blow up the brain world. We're being scanned. Okay, I think these are Thrin. Let's respond. Friendly. Oh, yes. Okay, our scanners indicate you have aboard your ship a red cylinder. This artifact is of interest to us. We will buy it from you for 181 cubic arth units of energy crystals. I don't even know what those are. Yes. Fuel. Cool. Alright, we got 282 units of fuel. To demonstrate our goodwill, we will sell you a device that will make your ship invulnerable. Give me. Okay, we got something to be invincible. Together we shall make a formidable force. All we need are the proper resources. If only had the plutonium. Let's try and harvest some information here. There exists a device in the shape of a dodecahedron, an ancient distress beacon which attracts any ships in the area. I had the dodecahedron. Okay, we need to buy it back from the store and we can sell it to them. Okay. Thrin will buy dodecahedron. So we need to go get that again and sell it to him. Okay. The ring device is a device, of course, invented by the Thrin, but we've lost the secret to its working. It causes continuum fluxes to appear on one's ship's screens. It's known to be somewhere on northern Mars. Northern Mars. Ring thing. Holy smokes, dude. Alright, we're going back to Mars. If one is to bring us the shimmering ball device, we'd pay well. Our intelligence indicates it's located in a Gazertoid nebula. Okay, I don't know if I want to sell this to them, because this is a cloaking device, and it cloaks my ship. I kind of like it. I kind of like having it. I already have that one. The Cross Nexus is a constellation with high density of fluxes. It's in Gazertoid. Okay. Dude, so much fuel. Device called the Tesseract. This device belongs to the Thrin, but it's been stolen by the Uleg. It's at somewhere on the 5th planet. I thought that said 6th. The 5th planet in System 1850. Okay. Tesseract. So I looked for a good while for this Tesseract yesterday. I might have been on the wrong planet. So we can head back there. It is not always easy to accept the fact that the weak must die. But this is the way of the universe, is it not? See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't really like these people. Another device that was stolen from us is a cylindrical red device. Dude, I already got that back and gave it to him. I already got that. Koan 3. We already got that. Tell me more. They are really helpful. They're just kind of mean-spirited and evil and want to kill everybody. Dodecahedron. Tell me more. We already have got tremendous progress, though. Ring device. Causes fluxes to appear on one's own ship's screens. Okay, I think they're just repeating themselves. Let's try and ask about other things. Okay, ask about other races. No, they're expecting us to destroy that... Okay, whatever. They're expecting us to destroy that planet for them. I need to get some more information about that. Let's not leave just yet. Let's get another encounter. Yeah, being able to see fluxes does seem like it'd be really helpful. Dude, we have so much energy now. So they just give you, they straight up just give you fuel for the artifacts. And they gave me 150 units of fuel, or 130 or some insane amount, which is incredible. So you can just fly anywhere. I'm not getting into an encounter here. Okay, these guys should be able to make an encounter with these guys. Like, if I don't need to buy fuel, money is such... It's useless. What do I ever need money for? I guess to buy more armor as my armor gets damaged, into repairs, things like that. Having a little bit of money is good. I just don't need to prioritize it anymore. I wish there was an easier way to get into these encounters. Can't hail them. It's like you just kind of have to wait for it to happen. Okay. Communications, be friendly. Okay, they want to buy the shimmering artifacts. No. It's my cloaking device. Are you willing to destroy Elon, the secret base planet of the Ulek? Yes. Tell me where the egg is. I'll agree to anything. Just tell me where that egg is. A prophet once said that it is the destiny of the Thryn to rule the galaxy. Of course the prophet was Thryn. But what does that matter? Dude! Come on. Tell me. Cross Nexus. Okay, he might have the same set of answers as the other guy. Tesseract. Yeah. I've heard it all before. It's necessary that we destroy the evil races who threaten our survival. Okay. Spearmen speak a strange and disgusting language. There's an orb device which makes a queer whining sound. This translates the Spearman language. That's one of the things that was for sale. I think I bought that. I think I have it. So we can now go talk to the Spearman? Elowan are the evil race of the worst type. They're clever, will attempt to manipulate you for their own ends. But they haven't offered to buy the device from us. Many evil races. Okay. Eloan use plutonium in their ships. Insectoid called Veloxy. Veloxy could be really useful as well. I should probably go talk to them. We can make our way there. Gazertoid are an evil race. Gotta use lasers. Harrison, who lived on a planet called New Scotland. So he has the rod. Laser deflection screen around one ship. So Harrison has the rod. Harrison has a rod. Again, until we have more precise coordinates, I'm not going to search an entire planet looking for him. An entire system. I'm just not. Keep that on the back burner. Farewell. Man, I kind of want to go all the way to Earth right now. Earth is here. $215.86. Let's go. Oh, there's motion here. This might be Eloan territory. I don't know what system I landed into. 144, 44? This is in disputed space. This system. So we just have to sit here and wait. I think it was good to sell that thing. I think that was smart. Because that's a lot of fuel. There we go. Who dis? Scan. Okay, I don't recognize the style of ship. Every race has a distinct style of ship. Okay, these are Thrin. Here we are again. Shimmering Ball, they want to buy it. No. See what if these guys know anything about Old Empire. You are, of course, aware the Old Empire was destroyed by invaders in 3480 of your date system. Pity. Of course, we'd expected all humans were killed. Survival of the fittest, 3480. We've run across androids of the Old Empire in our travels. There's a group of them who've been waiting over a millennium for their colony group. So those are the Mechan 9. We know where they are. I feel like there's more to be done with them. I don't quite understand how. A lost colonist ship for which the Empire androids was destroyed. We found the derelict in the system of 17594. Can I pause it right here? Yeah. Have I been there? Have I been to 175, 94? I feel like I have. Let's look at the map. 175, 94. Yes. I think this is the third clue about this specific planet. This planet's very important. I don't remember what we learned here. Just checking my notes here. Dude, I need to get better about taking notes. I don't know. Not alien activity. That was alien activity. Here's what my notes look like. Just scribbled boxes, circling random lines. It's no order. Just scribble down what I come across. it's it's kind of backfiring. Okay, we've been there before. We don't need to worry about this piece of information. Do not forget about Elon. If you've not already destroyed it, you must do it soon, for your safety as well as ours. Tell me how. Egg. The Thryn were quite prominent in the old empire, of course, since the humans were the ones to structure it. It eventually fell apart. No offense against the humans, of course. The other races in the old empire were not as advanced in diplomacy as we Thryn. They did not understand the proper and necessary application of force. Was based in Earth's old Earth system. This was certainly a mistake. Should have been based in our Thos system. We were the true seat of government mass. Oh, where the true seat of government was. God, this font is so hard to read. The destruction of the old empire was for the best. Now the new empire shall rise, and together we shall rule. All we need from you are certain devices which should expedite this process. The Ulek are the evilest of all races. If one was to destroy their secret planet of operations with a black egg bomb, they'd be utterly destroyed. Elon. Okay, I know where that planet is. I just don't know where the black egg bomb is. Okay, he's repeating himself. Let's see if we can get anything about the ancients. Nope. That's that. Continue our journey. We're going to Mars. I probably should have ridden the flux there. I might have saved a little bit of time. What's up, Arrogant Logician? This game is super cool. Still have a notebook for Starflight 2? Hell yeah. Okay, I need to go 215.86. Maybe we'll come across the Enterprise again. We're going to Mars. Mars should be this guy right here. So I don't have explicit coordinates, but we were told the northern part of Mars. That's enough to narrow it down. Why am I analyzing it? I don't care. What? What? Why is Mars a water world? What? Mars is not a water world. Is it? No? There's water? On Mars? Mars is only water? There's an artifact here? Are we being tricked? Have I been deceived? Somewhere on North Mars. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Brownish rocky sand. Oh, I guess this is brownish rocky sand? Or is this the methanol ethanol hydro that we're in? What? Am I on the right planet? Dude. Science officer? Sensors? It says there's minerals here. The fourth planet in the orbit. This. What? Northern Mars. You can find a ring thing. Let me just make sure I'm not tweaking out. That's the fourth planet. If we go to the third one, this is Earth, right? Let me just make sure I didn't goof. Earth. Obviously Earth. I can tell by the pixels. Okay. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. I don't know what I'm expecting. It's gonna change. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, there is land. Dry land's not a myth. It just doesn't show up on the scanner. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, that was easy. Ring device. Found it. And a message. Sign. Starflight Navigational Research Station. There it is. Alright. Take that. So this artifact should allow us to see fluxes. We could kind of see them before. Dude. They really just put a small strip of land at the very north pole of Mars. Is there anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. No. There might be minerals if I hang out over there, but I don't care. Get it back. Get back. Retreat. So I don't know if we need to identify the artifact before it begins to work, or if it'll just start working now. We got that. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Check that off the list. Northern Mars ring thing collected. So now where? Where go to? Now what do where? I mean, we can go back to where I think the crystal planet is, this one here, just to see if anything happens now. We can search for Harrison Ford. But again, not having any clues other than the name of a specific planet kind of makes that a terrible, scary idea. But maybe it'll be obvious. Axe constellation down here, I still haven't visited. Let's make our way up to Harrison Ford. Just give this a quick try. See what we can see. And then from here we can swing into Veloxy space and start interrogating them and try and squeeze a little bit more information there. And then we can head into Speeman space, which is like over here. Try and talk to them. Again, I need to be talking to people more. So let's head to this planet. 180,24. I'm just burning all the fuel. I don't even care anymore. I'm not even trying to plot efficient courses or anything like that. Just go. Nope, that's the bottom of the staff, middle of the staff, top of the staff. So one of these planets, the one called New Scotland. Maybe it's this one. Is this New Scotland? It's a planet. Is this New Scotland? Does that look like Scotland? Is this it? Oh, this is what I was worried about. Because again, it would take hours to explore all of that. Maybe this is New Scotland. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Is this New Scotland? How would you possibly know? Does this look like Scotland, this map? Maybe this is Scotland. Too big. Okay, we've narrowed it down to 2 potential planets. I'm not going to search the entirety of these planets, though. I'm hoping to find a planet that just has a small landmass on it, and it's just going to be immediately obvious that this, oh yes, this is Scotland. Too big. I don't think I'm going to get lucky and find something like that. But I'm hoping. Oh, this might be Scotland. Is this Scotland? Does that look like Scotland? What does Scotland look like? Scotland. Google, show me a picture of the landmass. That doesn't look anything like it. Maybe this last planet's the one. This is silly. I'm not going to search these planets. I refuse. Oh, maybe this is Scotland. I don't know why I do the sensor scans. Just have it, I suppose. Nope. Okay, that's going to be a mystery. That remains a mystery. Let's look at the map. Let's plot a course from here. Plot a course from here. So we are currently at Harrison on New Scotland. Has artifact, no idea where. We're pretty close to what I presume is the crystal planet. I think I really want to go to Veloxy space and talk to them. And then I'm pretty sure this is Speeman space. This is Gazertoid space. And then this, and this must all be Ulek. So let's head to some of these planets. Just for old time's sake, let's chart some of these systems here. See if we can colonize any of them, but our main priority is going to be encountering and speaking to Veloxy. See what we can learn from the Veloxy. I want to see what it's look like. See what it looks like when we come across a warp or a flux. Now that we have this artifact installed, I don't know if we need to identify the artifact or analyze it first before it begins working. There's a flux right next to me, so let's head up to this one to see what it looks like. And then swing into here and start investigating these planets with the main purpose of encountering and speaking to Veloxy. Dude, this map is so cool. There's hundreds of worlds to explore. Most of them, nothing to do. But some of the worlds have exciting things going on in them. Alright. I mean, the flux is more obviously a flux now. There's more pixels in the flux, so that's pretty cool. That's we could already see when we cruise up to a flux, we're already able to see like 3 or 4 gray pixels that were jostling around. Now we have like 20, so that's cool. Kind of pointless, but cool. Alright, we could sell this. I don't care about it. Yeah, very impressive. 1986. The games were not like this in 1986. Come on. I want to get into an encounter here. Alright, what do we got? Are they going to immediately attack? Is this one of those strange ships that just flies around aimlessly? With sensors? It's the Enterprise. It's 45 times the size of our ship. It's the bloody Enterprise. Can we hail them? Can we kill them? We come in peace and bring greetings from the planet Earth. Please respond. Hello? Enterprise? Kirk? Spock? Hello? Do we fight them? They're not interested in talking. I'm gonna leave them alone. Of course there's a Star Trek reference, yeah. This planet. 16135. Oh, motion detected. I missed out. That was probably a Veloxy ship. Oxygen, water. This is almost a suitable planet for colonization, but the weather's too hot. Okay. 161, 135. Cross that off the list. Nope, don't. The other planet here is a magma planet. I've never found anything of value in these magma planets. Granted, I haven't really scanned and searched very many of them, but Inferno temperature. I don't think I want to go to an Inferno. We'll just leave that there. Okay, let's go this way. $150, $138. Oh, he should be Veloxy here. Let's talk to them. Just have to sit and wait. We should be able to learn quite a bit from them. Veloxy, okay, good. So we want to respond obsequious. You're aliens. Okay, we have to pay tribute 3 fuel units. Is you killing the Speemans? If I can. You as cooperating with Veloxy, Jim Dandy, and maybe we as nice guy, they're not killing you. Okay. Most extreme important system of Veloxy Grand Lovely is guarded by Veloxy drones, the most destructive. All must answering questions correctly. Interesting. They've lowered their shields. Explorers and finding the many interesting lives on planet 149133 system. Veloxy is study. Too interesting, I think so. 149,133. Quote, interesting live. Interesting lives. I don't know if I've been there or not. 149133. I haven't been there. Certainly a most perfect number is precisely 6. Veloxy are known this absolutely, a sacred number of ancients, and of course the 6 legs. 6! 6. Is that meant to be our clue that only numbers that are multiples of 6 are correct? I thought that was a human drone, not a Veloxy drone. So many minerals is finding on Molten Planet of 149133. Especially the many at biggest mountains. Minerals is always more the mountains, of course you know. It's the same coordinates he gave us earlier, which had interesting lives. Of course, answering Veloxy probe is by 6 multiples the yes answer. No way. Alright. Well, we figured that out. Thanks for the help, buddy. You're a little late. We are a long time receiving Old Empire distress call from System 17594. I've already been there and done that. Veloxy or superior? Yeah, of course. Most extreme important system of Veloxy Grand Lovely is guarded by Veloxy drones. Interesting. So does that mean the system that's guarded by the drone is the most important system of Veloxy Grand Lovely? But what... Okay, 175,94. Where is that on my map? That's the same. Okay, we've had multiple leads. Lost Colony ship, Old Emp. Multiple people point us towards that planet. We've already been there. Okay. Where am I going? So the planet they were talking about is 149133. It's this one right here. So let's head there. So the Molten Planet has good minerals. 100% minerals. Antimony, copper. Oh, dude. I don't know about that. I don't care about those. Where's the Dennis Rodmium? I don't care about that. Abort, abort. Okay, what about this one? I'd like to colonize one of these at least. Oh, that looks cool. No oxygen. Beep. Ooh. This looks good. Oxygen, water. Tons of biodiversity. Oh, we got one. We got a winner. Good gravity. Temperature's good. Colonize. This might get us 50,000 credits, which I don't know what I'm going to spend it on. But we might get the big juicy bonus. Log. Yes. Juicy. So still no leads on the City of the Ancients or the Most Magnificent Hexagon yet. But we need to talk to more Veloxy. Oxygen, water. Gravity's a little light. I think that's okay. It's just not optimal, but it's okay. Atmospheric density very thin. Thin atmosphere, who cares? They'll survive. They'll get over it. Let's do it. Log. The other one is juicy. This is bouncy. Because it's half gravity, you can bounce really high. Maneuver. I don't know for sure if that one will work, given that the gravity was so light. Okay, no oxygen. It's a good point. Yeah, it could be a Veloxy thing. Most Magnificent Hexagon. Which means it might be on that planet that was guarded by the drone. Okay, let's talk to these people. While I'm waiting, we can cross that system off the list. I don't remember what I found on that planet that was guarded by the drone. I have my notes, lots of ruins and fuel. I don't know if we found any specific artifact or things like that that was helpful, if any of the notes that we found pointed us to anywhere. I don't remember. It might be worth going back to that planet and going to the coordinates listed in the star map to see if we find the hexagon. Commander Zixiv, Supreme Captain of the greatest ship Toxchus. Okay. Immediately responding. Obsequious. They're gonna extort us. Hey. Alright, let's squeeze what we can out of them. General information. Explorers is finding blah blah. Dude. Ancients. Tell us about the City of the Ancients. The most magnificent hexagon is on sacred planet Sphexy. Is a sign from the wonderful Veloxy descendants. The small egg is there. Sphexy. Where's that? Is that one of the 4 seedlings? Most magnificent hexagon is of course signed to Veloxy from Ancients of holy number 6, most perfect of all numbers. Okay. We have the name of the planet, but I don't know where that planet is. Ancients left Veloxy as prophecy of Great Egg. Very important, but certainly only telling to best friends. This is good. This is good. This is big. Tell me more. Sphexiy is first planet. First planet 132,165. We're in there. Best idea I have. We is exchanging the many dirty joke. And then too much the laughing activity. Alright. Prophecy of Egg says Great Egg is travel through galaxy from core to outward. I think the Great Egg of their prophecy is the crystal planet. The one that's destroying everything. Prophecy of Egg says Great Egg, the causing sun of any system where is life to flare. Well, there you have it. The life is killed, no doubt. Prophecy of the Egg say the Great Egg is slowly move and driving in front races that trying to escape destruction of Great Egg. Oh, we haven't had a chance to find the Queen yet. I don't know. I'm optimistic. Prophecy of the Egg say that Great Egg will destroying all life in galaxy, excepting, of course, Gracious Queen. Where's the Queen? Prophecy is saying after the Great Egg is destroy all life, it will hatch, and out is coming XPU, the old one. XPU is then mating with Queen and making new Veloxy race for Galaxy. Yo. I'm making a note of that. That's worth writing down. According to Prophecy of Egg, the Great Egg is not harming Queen of Veloxy as long as Veloxy is have the small egg. Well, I'm gonna go steal that small egg. Get wrecked. Dude. That was tremendous. Okay, the coordinates we were given is 132,165. I flew right past this planet. I mean, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that you've missed something. Let's immediately go grab the egg. Right here, 132, 165. We're going. One, 3, 2. Oops, I need to go this way. Oh, more motion. Okay, we gotta talk. Talking is still the priority. In fact, let's save here. Talking to people and getting as much information as possible is still the #1 priority, but we have a goal now. This is incredibly good. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit worried that maybe specific information was like time gated and we just had to play the game until we reach like the 6th or the 7th month before we find specific clues. But maybe we just need to sit there and really dig deep in the conversations to get all the information needed. Maybe that's probably more important because it's only the 4th month. We have until the end of the 10th month. So we're not even halfway through our time limit as far as the game's concerned. Dude, if we find a mothership, I'd be so happy. All the ships have looked the same, at least in this little view screen here. They've all looked the same. They're just little green triangles. You can scan them and see what they actually look like, but I haven't found any motherships yet. We found a death egg. A ball. We found the Enterprise. We found a sentient life form alien that had a pre-recorded message that I accidentally skipped through. That was bizarre. I should go back to my VOD and try and find that and check the VOD. Okay, more Veloxy. Perfect. Always obsequious. Because they are a very proud people. We must... 3 energy. By Jove. Yeah, take it. Okay, let's see if they have anything new about the Ancients. Otherwise, we want to move on to Old Empire, I think. Ancients is ancestors of Veloxy. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Old Empire. The year 3120, Veloxian Empire has made a pact to fight First Wave. Wave was attack Empire first and Veloxy help, then when attack is on Veloxy, Grand Lovely Empire not helping. Classic humans. Veloxy is fuming. The Empire were betraying Veloxy Wonderful in first wave attack of Phlegmac and Mumlox. So when second wave is attacking, Veloxy's not helping and Empire's too weak. Empire is destroyed. Too bad. In Empire Year 3330, Veloxy and Empire not buddies. Evil nasty Empire pirate naming Harrison is attack Veloxy ship and steal focusing stone. Veloxy so angry, even now Veloxy and not forget. Harrison! Tell me more. None the information. Dude. So close. Tell me more. Harrison. Other races. Phlegmac and Mumlox is dead, the races. Supreme Veloxy is kill. Last battle being 3250 at Phlegmac base. Whoa! 35 south, 99 east. Second planet in handle of axe. More coordinates. Waves of attacking races is coming from Galaxy's center. First wave is year 3000, second wave was starting 3400, Ulek and Gazertoid. Gazertoid Squids is a fanatical stupid. His thing to rid Galaxy of air breathers. Veloxy can't believe. I wonder if we're ever going to be able to talk to the Gazertoids. Seeing you in a while, alligator. Good. Good. Second planet in handle of Axe. This is the Axe constellation down here. Whoa. Does that show up? No. I think this specifically is the Axe constellation. I could see it. Handle of Axe means this planet right here. So I have explicit coordinates 35 south, 99 east on the second planet of this system, where there was an ancient battle. So we gotta head there and check that out. Ancient battle. Of course, I am currently here. So, you know, we kind of have a long ways to go. But from here, I need to continue my journey up here to the Magnificent Hexagon, and then we can take the Flux down and just make our way back here. We just passed by this place earlier, but it's okay. Let's continue traveling up to here to get the egg from the Hexagon. I still need to stop by Speem Space and see what I can get out of them. They probably have a lot of information as well. Speeman's such a disgusting word. Fly. Where am I going? 132165. No. No. Three, 2. 165. The first planet of the system. I bet there's Veloxy here. I bet they want to talk to us. I bet they don't want us to come and steal their most magnificent hexagon. 6. Respond. Remember, number 6. Multiples of 6, we say yes. $95, no. 97, no. 38, no. 49, no. 12, yeah. 53, no. Permission to orbit granted. Easy game. Am I interested in the sequel? I won't immediately play Starflight 2, but I would like to check it out for sure. Not the sort of thing that I want to just immediately dive into. I think it would be a lot of fun to play. Same with Star Control. Same with a bunch of sci-fi. There's a bunch of sci-fi RPGs inspired by this. Like, I want to play Whale's Voyage. That game looks incredible. I should play Whale's Voyage on the Amiga. It looks incredible. Who knows how it actually plays? It looks incredible. Okay, we can't colonize this. Now we have explicit coordinates. 46 north, 14 east. It's close enough. I was actually trying to get Whale's Voyage up and running. It's a pain. It comes on like 8 discs on the Amiga, and so you have to constantly disc swap. So I was trying to get a hard drive installed, but it was always corrupted. Or you can play the CD32 version, but that one doesn't allow you to save your game. It's got this very bizarre password system for like a RPG, and the password gives you like predefined parties. So you can't like have your own crew and take it with you. throughout the game if you play the CD32 version, unless you play the entire thing in one sitting, which is insane. But it looks like it might be a lot of fun. No, I can't save. Save, that's cheating. They had a specific idea, a vision in mind when they designed it. Like, I want to play the Amiga version. I just need to either just deal with the 8 or the 6 discs and the constant disc swapping, or figure out how to get a hard drive installed to work. There it is. The most magnificent hexagon. I'll be taking that. Mine. That's my artifact now. Seek out strange new life, visit fascinating new planets, and steal their religious artifacts. That's what I'm all about. Dude, there's more fuel! Can I even take all this fuel? I might be able to take it all. Oh, yes. Yes. Any artifacts or notes in here? No. Beautiful. Alright, so we got the crystal egg. Well, what's it called in the game? What do they call it here? Crystal orb. I don't know if what this does. I I assumed that this would be the black egg used to destroy planets. But no, this is just like a Veloxy treasure. As long as the Veloxy have this treasure, then the crystal planet will be able to mate with the Veloxy Queen, spreading a new life form throughout the galaxy. This crystal orb specifically is what allows the Veloxy Queen to survive the encounter with the crystal planet. Maybe this is what lets us land on the crystal planet. Oh, I bet now we can go land on it. We're out of here. Yeah, Whale's Voyage. I really want to play it. I really want to play it. I think it looks cool. Yeah, there's a sequel, Awkward Aardvark mentioned. Is the sequel in English or is that German only? Because if it's German only, I'm not really up to playing an RPG in a language I don't understand. As cool as the game is, I'm sure. It's for English too. Oh. I might have to look into this a little bit more and try and get it set up and running. It's my ideal way of playing it, I think. The DOS version's okay. We could do the DOS version, but I'd like to try to play the Amiga version of Whale's Voyage. The Ubermacht. What am I doing? What am I doing? Take us out. Alright, we stole the Veloxy's precious ancient artifact. They might not be too happy with me anymore. So let's just leave. Let's just leave. Let's just pause. star map. Let's immediately head over here. No! Let's immediately head over here. Let me save. Let me fly to this flux. Save. And then fly over here and see what happens. See if we can land on this planet now. What if that's where we find the City of the Ancients? I think the next destination is the Axe constellation down here. I'm flying away from Speeman space. What about the brains? Well, that's fine. We have so much fuel, it doesn't really matter. Just one thing at a time. Okay, fly over here, plan to save, fly over here, see if we can land on the planet. Just to test to see if that's what the crystal orb does. If we can land, we'll do a quick search to see if there's anything of interest there. I presume that this is the crystal planet that needs blowing up. But we still need to find the black egg, which should, in theory, allow us to destroy an entire planet. Take this, fly down here, and check that out. Once we get this figured out, we could stop back at Arth, get an Eloan in the party, and try and get some more information out of them. But we definitely do need to head to Speeman space. Because again, I haven't done anything with them. I've been avoiding this. And I don't think we're ever going to be able to talk to the Ulex. Or the Gazertoids. But the code wheel says there's an Ulic brain planet. And I think that would be really cool to find. Maybe in like this cluster. Or maybe like in this cluster. The Speeman should be able to point us in the right direction though, because I think the Ulic tolerate the Speeman. The Ulic tolerate the Speeman, and that's the only race that the Ulic tolerates. Everything else they just want to kill. I think, if I remember correctly. But anyway, let's get getting ahead of myself. Save here. Go here. Restore. Boom. Boom. I'm a little bit worried about what's going to happen if we encounter Veloxy now. 148166. Since we just stole their sacred artifact. A lot of motion here. Okay, there's the flux, so we save here. I've got 14 different backup saves at the moment. Not that I'm likely ever to go back to any of the previous saves, but I've got 14 of them. Just covering my bases here. Okay. I gotta get the coordinates for planet. It's this red one over here, I think. Was it the red one? No, it's this blue one here. 192152. What the heck? Crashed right into them. Who's this? It's one of these things. Just leave. A death egg. It's just a ball of rodnium. I don't know what those things do, what their purpose is. They might just be a source of rodnium if you're capable of killing them. Alright. Moment of truth. Death Star. Are we just gonna get torn to shreds? Endurium. We can do it. We're on the crystal planet. A natural source of Endurium. I didn't mean to launch. I got confused. We're just practicing. We got a new hire on board. Just figured we do some training. Okay, disembark. Dude, this is incredible. What are we gonna find? What's that? Nothing. Endurium. It's an entire planet of Endurium. Just wild deposits of Endurium. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, this just like completely crumbles the economy of the game. Space fuel is extremely expensive, yeah. Like again, re-solidifying the fact that money is completely useless. The economy in this is not quite balanced to where you have a reason to collect money. Which is fine. Alright. We have 50 units of fuel here. We found an infinite source of fuel. An infinite source of fuel. I'm a little bit worried about the game crashing. We're going to mine some fuel. We're going to spend a little bit of time. I think I'm just going to do like 2 trips. I don't need my backup save. We're not going back. This was quite fruitful. I think we're going to blow up this planet. Which may destroy... This might be the only source of Endurium in the system, like the only natural source of Endurium in the system, which is the fuel which powers interstellar travel. Blowing this planet up might destroy the source of Endurium for the galaxy, but at the same time, this planet is destroying life. So, you know, it's kind of you gotta make a choice. Do you want to live, or do you want to be able to fly between the stars? It's hard to say which is better. Yoink. Oh, tons of them. This is so cool. Just the whole idea of talking to alien races and learning about their ancient artifacts, and then going and stealing them and using the knowledge of what they think their artifact is for to utilize it in a different capacity. It's so satisfying. It's such a cool idea. Like having to piece together bits and pieces of information from different races and their prophecies and legends and whatnot to try and piece together what's actually happening here. Like the way the story's structured and the way it plays out is really cool, especially in like an open-ended environment like we have in this game, where you can do things in many different orders, and you're just kind of self-guided, following what few leads the game gives you at the start, and then from there it's just kind of on your own. It's all blending together into something that's very cool. Okay, let's do one more trip. Temperature is furnace at the moment. I guess furnace is a temperature, not an object. Oh man, it's furnace out today. Beep, 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 beep. It does feel like furnace most days this time of year. I get it. It's been hot here. It's been hot everywhere. Too hot. Let's go back to winter. I'm over it. That's good enough. Like, I already have more fuel than I could use. I don't know why I'm sitting here mining more fuel. Like, I don't need any of this. Let's get out of here. This is really cool, though. Crystal Planet. Source of Endurium. Need to explode? Question mark? Question mark? Pretty sure we gotta explode this place, but it's really cool. It's really sweet. 351 energy. Alright, let's go. Doctor? We're going to the Axe planet. We can fly wherever we want, whenever we want. Axe handles all the way down here. This is a big journey. I can use 22 fuel and just fly there, which might be the best play. But I'm going to take this flux. We'll save a bit of time that way. 148166. Motion detected. This is Veloxy space. I should try and get some more information out of them. I'm just nervous about what's going to happen if I talk to them. We're going to come back here when we head to Spearman space. But I got to go to the axe handle first. Okay, take that. And now we just fly a straight line 234, 20. Whee! I don't care about this system. Get me out of here. Who's there? Who this? The happiness of seeing again extremely disgusting alien friends. Extreme delightful. Who is this? Are you Veloxy? Oh, it is. You have the precious small egg. You are to return immediately or Veloxy is declaring war. Agreeing? Run away. Run away. We is surrendering. Please not vaporizing nice Veloxy ship. They hate us. They fear us. They want to kill us. They want their artifact back, but they're scared of me. How about that? $234.20. They're just puny little bugs. I'll stomp them under my feet. Motion. Okay, this is the axe handle. The second planet, which is this one here. So this was the site of an old war. Can we colonize this place? Oxygen, water. Temperature, temperate to searing. Light gravity. We can? Alright. Log. This is Battle Planet. Very creative names. $35 south, $99 east. It's close enough. I have no idea what we're going to find here. I don't have any room on my ship to carry a bunch of minerals. Artifacts are light, though. I'm guessing we're going to get an artifact. 35 south, 99 east. There it is. A message! Egg. Alright, I think we can beat the game. Some arcane and indecipherable phlegmatic writing. I don't know how to use the egg. Are we meant to blow up the crystal planet? What about the Ulok's brain world? What if we blow up Elon? What if we blow up the Elon Musk planet instead? How do I use this egg? We got the egg though. It's always an egg. It's always an egg. Don't trust eggs. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess we just head to the crystal planet and blow it up? I don't know how to use it. And that should save the galaxy. Because the crystal planet's what's causing stars to go nova anywhere where there's life. We need to stop that, don't we? Is that the goal of the game? Is that just one of the many scattered quests? Should I sell the egg? Well, let's head back. How do I use the egg? Will it just happen automatically? Egg? Can I blow up any planet? Can I reuse the egg? Is this a one-time thing? Egg? Save. Save 15 egg. What about the Spearman? Do I care about the Spearman? What about the Gazertoid? There's so many mysteries still. I feel like there's so much of this game I haven't seen. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen everything there is to see in this game. As far as like the gameplay mechanics go. Like it doesn't really have much more new to offer besides maybe a couple more pieces of pixel art, which are really cool and would be awesome to see. Let's head to the crystal planet and see what happens. Let's see if I can blow it up. $192,152. We're just gonna fly there. I have 333.3 energy. Again, we maxed out everything on the ship yesterday. All of my characters, well, almost all of them have maxed out stats. There's nothing I can buy. Whoa! Is this a new flux? New flux. It doesn't even matter, dude. We're like at the end of the game. Let's chart it. 234.49. I wish I would have found this sooner. Resume. Like, even this is so much fun. Just flying around, charting out fluxes, adding it to the star map. It really, like, taps into that sense of wonder. 228.48. That I get from, like, watching Star Trek. It's so cool. It's just a fun game. Oh yeah, this gets us, like, right next to where I wanted to go. Oops, get a smaller. So we found a flux here. It put us right here. And I'm trying to get here. So that's just a fast travel. Back. I wish I'd have found that earlier. That's really handy. Let's head over. What's gonna happen? I don't remember the coordinates. One 152. Okay. Is this going to be an automatic cutscene? I'm so curious. What's going to happen? Is this even the goal? Is this even a thing? Am I even on the right track? Okay, I'm going to save again right here. In case this does like end the game, there might be more I want to just see. I might like look up where the Ulek brain planet is and just see what that's about. City of the Ancients, we never found that either. Save 16. I mean, obviously there's an element to the game that's more just kind of as a sandbox to be explored and played around in. So there's going to be a lot of stuff, just little one-off things tucked away on like far-off planets that if you're just simply playing to win, to follow the main story to its end, you're going to miss. Whereas if you take the time to, thoroughly explore or just randomly explore, you'll stumble across all these interesting little things to keep you hooked and curious. Okay, what happens? Orbit established. Egg. I have the black box? When did I get the black box? Egg. How do I egg? Can I take the egg with me? Describe it. I might need to analyze the egg. Maybe I jettison the egg? Like, I don't have the egg, so I can't use the egg. There's no way to use items. Egg? Let's jettison the egg while on the surface of the planet. Alright, it's gone forever. Take us out. Okay, how do we detonate the egg? I jettisoned it, so it's just sitting there on the surface of the planet. Well, let's arm weapons, enter combat. Okay, let's disarm our weapons. Sensors. Scan the planet. There's nothing there. I don't think I did it correctly. What? I'm just seeing if there's like a hidden command in these nested menus that I've been overlooking. No? Maybe I was supposed to jettison it while in this screen. It's literally gone. Literally gone. What's the black box? I don't know how to use the egg. How does one use an egg? An egg of death. If you had an egg of death, how would you use it? Is there like an incantation we must invoke? Are there mystical words that must be read aloud? Perhaps we must prime it? Perhaps it's a nuclear bomb and we must tunnel into the core of the planet and inject it? Perhaps we need to attach a fuse and light it? Perhaps we need to crack the egg, drop it? Maybe we need to take it to the Veloxy Queen and have her mate with the egg? No, she's going to mate with this planet, not the egg. Never mind that last one. She's going to get with the planet. Maybe we drop it into the sun? This stable post-flare sun and just egg here? I mean, again, you can't use. There's no way to just use items. Okay, initiating orbital maneuver. Let's arm the weapons here, maybe. Combat. You can't go into combat here. Okay, let's raise the shields. Cargo. Egg. Jettison it here. Okay, jettisoned. Arm weapons. Shoot it. I don't know. I might be jumping the gun just a little bit. We gotta learn how to use this before. I bet the Thrin might tell us how to use it, because they're the ones that want us to use the egg to blow up Elon Musk. So perhaps now if we report to the Thrin with the egg in our possession, they'll say, oh, you have it, finally, please take it here, do this, do that, to blow up that planet. We can use that information to blow up this planet instead. I jettisoned the thing, we gotta get it back. I don't think we jettison. I think jettison is wrong. There could be any number of things. Like, I can't help but feel like I have everything I need to do this. There's just not a way of doing it that I'm aware of. Alright, retreat. Let's head to Thrin space by way of Arth. We can identify my artifacts. Maybe that will give me a clue. And then we can head down to Thrin space, see if we can learn from them. If neither of those gives me a viable lead, we can head to Speeman Space and see what we can extract from them. We can pick up the dodecahedron while I'm in Arth. Alright, where's the nearest flux? How do I get to Arth? It's this planet here. I am way up here. So this flux here through Veloxy space. 148166, okay? I'll leave a save there. Dude, we're like right on the cusp of victory. Ah! Ah! I think those might be the Veloxy. I think they hate me. I'm not gonna fight. That's a waste of time. The combat in this is so bad. It's not worth fighting. Okay, now we take this one. 17388. It's really bad, yeah. The combat is so bad. Oh well. Fortunately, you don't have to do very much of it. That's obviously not the emphasis of the game. But it's really bad. Alright, let's check my emails. Big money, 40,000 from Juicy, 40,000 from Bouncy, 30,000 from Battle. Okay, I'm rich. Xenon, I was there. Where were you? Or no. Alright, good thing I checked my email. Let's analyze some artifacts. Egg. Appears to be a bomb of some sort. The type is unfamiliar. To activate it, you must drop it. Is that different from jettison? I dropped it. Our guess is this is some device of the ancients. Beyond that, we can't tell. Ancient ship navigational aid will identify any nearby continuum flux. We can't figure out exactly what this is. It slices, it dices, it even makes julienne fries. Dodecahedron. $313 units of fuel, dude. That's out of control. Buy the flat device too. Who cares? Just buy everything. I don't need to repair the ship. I don't need to spend any of this money. Nothing else matters here. To activate it, you need to drop it. Velox, Whining Orb, Acterion. Get the code wheel out. Whining Orb. Acterion. Acteron. 877 4 4, 3. To activate, you need to drop it. How? Is there a way to take it with us onto the surface of the planet? I don't think so. There's no way to transfer cargo from your ship onto the ATV. Let's go test it out on Elon. The Thren want us to destroy Elon. Let's head there. It's like 14862-ish. This planet here, 14863. Oh. Oh. Planet's just appearing out of nowhere. Okay, if I can figure out how to use it here. Which planet in this system? The second planet. If I can figure out how to use it here, we can use that knowledge. So let's do a save here. This planet's the one we want to destroy. Just drop my notes. Oh, the ISS Noid is completely decked out. All the tricks. Everything you could ever want out of a spaceship. The Noid has it. Sadly, that doesn't mean much. It doesn't change visually as we upgrade it. I guess I could use a couple more cargo pods. But all that would really do is weigh me down. Which slows me down, which decreases fuel efficiency. Not that it matters. I mean, I've got more fuel than I could possibly use. I could fly from one end of the universe to the other. And not run out of fuel. Okay, how do we use the egg? Okay, we're going into orbit. So this is Elon Musk. The Thren want us to destroy this planet. It says we just have to drop it. Black egg. Jettison. Alright. I don't think that worked. Because we were in orbit. We weren't on the planet. We were in orbit. I think we have to land on the planet. Try again. Now I know I tried this before. I tried landing on it and jettisoning, but that was before I'd identified it. Maybe once we've analyzed it, that unlocks the ability for it to blow things up. I don't know. I have no idea how to do this. I know what I want to do. I just don't know how to do it. Freaking egg. It's a nice egg emote. Okay. Let's land on it this time. Send. Again, there's no way to transfer cargo onto our ATV. Black egg. You can describe it or jettison it. So let's jettison it here. Boom, jettisoned. And now launch. I'll fly away so we don't get caught in the explosion. Like, do I have to wait now? Like nothing's happening. Do I have to leave the system? Did I blow it up? It's still there. We can still orbit it. We can still land. But once you jettison an object, it can never be recovered. How very mysterious. Let me just make sure. Let me go back to... Let's disembark. Is there actually a way to grab artifacts from my ship? Cargo. We have the flat device installed on the all-terrain vehicle. Now, I can't interact with the ship. Scan the ship. Look at the ship. If we move onto the ship, it automatically hops into it. Let's get the egg back. What is that? That's egg adjacent at least. Wonderful emotes. So I think we're right at the end of the game. I just can't figure out how to actually do the thing. I think we're at the very end of the game. It's just a matter of figuring out with the game's extremely limited input system. I gotta figure out how to do the thing. Drop the egg. What if you can't blow up any other planet other than the crystal one? What if I haven't found the crystal planet? What if that's not the crystal planet, that what I think it is? But no, it must be, because we have the artifact that lets us safely touch it. Certainly that's the crystal planet. Okay. So let's try this again. Let's land on the planet. Just out of curiosity, with the egg in my possession, let's land on the planet, get onto the all-terrain vehicle, and see if that gives us the option to take it. Or maybe it gets automatically loaded into the all-terrain vehicle. Disembark, the way the other artifact did. Cargo. Egg! Yes, now we can drop. It automatically gets loaded into the all-terrain vehicle, and now we can drop the egg arm the device. There it is! And get out of here. Alright, we're blowing up a planet full of life forms, full of sentient life. Take us out. Boom. Captain, I felt a tremor as if millions of voices cried out and were suddenly silenced. Planet obliterated. Alright, Thrin. Let's go report back. Wait, do I have this flux on my map? Yeah. Let's see what the Thrins say now that we blew up Elon Musk. They wanted us to do it. I feel like it was a bad idea, but they wanted us to do it. Hello. Ah, greetings. Yes, 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 yes. Dude, we freaking blew up the planet. Give me money. Our scanners indicate that you have aboard your ship a flat... Dude! No! Yes. Make a statement. Dude, I blew up a planet. How do we report back? Where's my reward? I blew up the planet. I did the thing. Spearman ships are easily defeated. The Spearmen are a race. Dude! I blew up the planet. Am I going to get any recognition? The minstrel creatures. I blew up the planet. Can I say those words to these creatures? I blew up planet. Wait, what's this? Possibility of a fairly large ancient ruin at 42 south, 13 west. Planet 2, 154, 62. Did I blow up this planet? Which planet did I even blow up? You blow up one planet. 4, 62. No, I haven't blown up this planet. Who is that? Oh, Absnerdy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Get you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope your stream went well. We're playing more Starflight. I think we're right at the end of the game here. I think we're at the end. We found a bunch of ancient artifacts. We're blowing up planets. Things are getting out of hand. I'm trying to see if I can get a reward for being full evil. But I think there is no reward. I think the satisfaction of destruction is the reward. Nothing. They blew up Elon Musk. Okay, let's blow up the crystal planet. Let's get this over with. Elon's back. Getting bodied in a wizardry like, as is tradition. Good to hear. Yeah, you were playing what, Labyrinth of Zangetsu, I think? The game looks really cool. I want to play more wizardry likes. I gotta play more dungeon crawlers. Just too many games. Too many games to play. Maybe get an email? I don't know if the Thrin can email. I don't know if the Thrin will email us or not. Okay, let's begin the journey. I'm gonna fly to this flux 235, 49. These are Elowan, just ignore. Just ignore. Don't care about them. Very classic wizardry with a heavy ancient Japanese art aesthetic. Oh, cool. I've already forgot the coordinates. 235, 49. I want to play the original wizardries. 1, 2, and 3. I have a very bad idea of playing Wizardry 4, potentially. I have to play Wizardry 1, 2, and 3 first. And so it'll be a whole thing. One of these days we can get into it. And at least give Wizardry 4 a shot, just to see what it's like. Oh, dude, Morafs. Moraf games are incredible. I wish there were more Moraf games. I played all 3 of them. Played Moraf's Revenge, Moraf's World, Moraf's Dungeons of the Unforgiven. I wish there were more Moraf games to play. Those are so cool. Okay, now we go this way. Check the star map. One 192, 152. I feel like we've done this journey before. Highly recommend Das Geists. Oh, I've never even heard of those. I'll have to look into that. So many game. Yeah, I played Moraf's World, the second game, a bunch as a kid. I never made any progress in it. It was just fascinating to me. Go into this bizarre world and fight these extremely wacky creatures and die. So it was really cool to actually play it with adult brain and try and figure out what you're meant to do and actually progress into it. It's just such a wacky experience. It's all about number go up. It's all you need to know in Moraf's World. Just make number go up and you win. Here we go. Let's do it. The moment of truth. What's going to happen? Is anything going to happen, or are we just going to blow up this planet too? Okay, cargo. Black egg. Drop. Arm this device. Yes. Okay. Immediately hop on this ship and retreat. Take us out. Maneuver. Countdown transmission from the black egg. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Crystal planet damaged, but not destroyed. We're going back. It wasn't enough? Did it at least leave a cool crater? No crater? Oh, oh, oh. Pick up the egg. Try it again? Alright, let's do it again. Maybe there's a specific weak point we have to find. A specific set of coordinates we need to place the egg in. Perhaps the lowest part of the planet? Or maybe we just have to blow it up twice. Damaged but not destroyed. Oh, graced by the presence of Big Mac Jr. I mean, this is at least promising. The fact that it's not deleting the egg and we can just continually pick it back up again is a good sign. I suspect we have to find the correct place to put the egg. I think just putting it on the surface of the planet obviously isn't enough. We need to find where. Get the egg. So on the topography map, what color indicates the lowest? Dude, I really don't want to roam about aimlessly. Okay, white's the highest, then gray, then brown, then red, then yellow, then blue. Is there any blue here? Lonely demon, it's a bot. They're just a bot. I don't know what their purpose is. They're a bot. They just pop up everywhere, say the exact same thing, and then you never hear from them again. I haven't uncovered their secrets. The Big Mac Jr. secrets. They're just a bot. Let's go to the North Pole. Blue. Okay, let's go to the blue and drop the egg. Okay, blue. So this is the lowest possible elevation. So now let's plant the egg, drop it, arm. Get the heck out of here. Unless there's a very specific set of coordinates where there's something that we've never seen before, a hatch of some sort to get it deeper underneath the planet's surface. That's as low as we can go. So if this doesn't work, then there's something I'm missing. Boom. Oh, that's my ship. Wow. I guess we're not done. That's the third time I've detonated the egg on the planet's surface. Twice just on the surface. The third time I found an ocean and dropped it in there, the lowest elevation I had access to. Didn't work. So it's not just repeated blow-ups. Maybe we have to power up this egg, augment it in some way. Maybe there's something with the Ulex and the Gazertoids and the Spearmen, the races that I've barely interacted with whatsoever, that I need to find. Like maybe a third artifact. The Egg Augmenter. Maybe we have to find the City of the Ancients. Maybe we have to blow up Earth. Maybe we have to find Harrison Ford or the Tesseract. I don't really know what to do. I really thought this was going to do it. Alright. It's not over yet. We have to figure out one more step in this puzzle. A volcano? Drop it in a volcano? Oh, there's an idea. I don't think there are volcanoes on this planet, though. This world modeling system's not quite complex enough to create planets with volcanoes. Oh, there's magma planets. Okay, we're back on Elon Musk. So I guess we just go to the Spearman? I really thought that was going to be it. The Veloxi hate us. The Veloxi do not talk to us anymore because we stole their sacred artifact. So if what we need to do involves the Veloxi, then we're just kind of screwed out of that. 14251. Let's go visit the Spearman. I want this one. 10177. Who's this? This is Gazertoid space. Get me out of here. Can I talk to these people? Look at that ship. It's a scout. 71 times the size of our ship. Hail. I think this is a Gazertoid. Identify yourselves immediately or be destroyed. Oh, they just don't care. Alright, they're dead. Kind of did a number on my armor. Fuel. Okay, this flux will kick us out here into Spearman space. So I haven't really explored Spearman space whatsoever. Let's head to this cluster here, 44, 150. Motion detected. Okay, let me save here. I want to try and interrogate, communicate, establish some sort of means of communication with the Spearman. I really thought I was at the end there. I thought that was going to just be the end. I thought it was so clever. I'm going to raise shields here. Spearmen are aggressive. I've only tried to communicate with them one time. And it didn't make it very far. I don't know if we need to be obsequious, hostile, or friendly. Maybe we have to be hostile and bully them. Because they're just little blobs. And maybe they respond well to that. The threats of violence and whatnot. Oh, most fortunate of occurrences, the return of the supreme beings. We lay down our powerful defensive screens to show you our good intentions. Okay. Well, there it is. We made it through to them. There they are, Spearman. A secret way into Ulek territory. The first jump point is at 106, 139. Second jump point is at 64, 186. The third is at 35, 186. Do not try to do this, though. Anyone but a master Spearman navigator would get lost. Alright. Well, thank you. Tell me more. Alright, you forced it out of us. We've heard of the existence of a Veloxy focusing stone on the first planet of the system 8190. 98. First planet Veloxy focusing stone. I don't suppose we need that to focus the egg. Keep it coming. We Spearmen are wise beyond imagining. For example, we happen to know that the ancients built a device called a crystal pearl, which automatically warps a critically wounded ship out of danger. This is just one of the many things we know. I don't care. I don't care about that. Don't care. A secret way into Ulek territory. Okay, he's just looping his dialogue. Is it looping, or is it just randomly selecting responses? I think it's looping. Okay, tell me about the ancients. There are many ruins of the ancients in Speeman territory. In fact, there's a great city of the ancients, the nebula just outward of our home planet. Of course, this is secret, and any Speeman would die before he would reveal this. City of the ancients is outward of Speeman home in a nebula. We might be able to find it there. No, not quite. It's not quite enough to narrow things down.
I don't get this at all. I thought Low Panda...
Shut up, Mr. Burton. You are not wrong
Don't know
on
about this.
Get it?
Ultimo, welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the Jack Burton summoning. We were once a part of the old empire. We were the Velox, or as were the Velox, the Thryn, and the Elawon. Your kind has unjustly forsaken us. We who have nothing but respect and admiration, and yes, even love for your people. For shame. We were once a part of the old empire. He's just repeating himself. Maybe I need to be hostile. Maybe we gotta just rough him up a little bit. Other races. We do not know a great deal about other races. For some strange reason, they tend to stay away from us. Of course, we will gladly tell you what we know. The Velox are an arrogant race of insects. We found that by pretending to worship them sometimes, they will not destroy us. Of course, you must not think we are only pretending to worship you, Bilbo. I give you the Speeman word of honor. They're masters of obsequiousness. Obsequiousm? They're good. We must go. Drop by again sometime. It didn't work, Gronks. It didn't work. I got the egg. I went to the planet. I blew up the egg, and it only damaged the planet. It didn't work. So there's something I'm missing. Alright, pause. It's time to update the map. So we got some more information here. So yeah, this is definitely the crystal planet. We have confirmation. We found the artifact that lets us land on it. We found the black egg that lets us detonate it. I think we still have to find the City of the Ancients. And that might be the last piece of the puzzle. We're in Speeman space right now, somewhere around here. They gave us 4 coordinates. They gave us 4 different coordinates in that little dialogue. 81, 98. 81, 98 is this planet here. That's where the Veloxy focusing stone is. They said it's on the first planet of this system, but I hate the idea of wandering aimlessly across the entire planet searching for the artifact. So I don't think we're ever going to get that. Veloxy focusing stone. But that might be necessary. That might like empower the egg. Or it might make our laser stronger. Okay. And then they gave us 3 sets of coordinates for fluxes to get into Ulek space. The first one at 106, 139. Which is about here. An X there. The second is at 64, 186. It's about here. The third is at 35, 186. Here. He said it'll take us to deep in the heart of Ulek space. Maybe that's where we find the brain planet. Maybe we have to blow up the brain planet instead of the crystal planet. And then somewhere in a nebula, core or outward of Speeman home. Outward is left. Left of the Speeman home world in a nebula is the city of the ancients. So one of these nebulas. I don't know where the Speeman home world is. It's likely in Speeman space. Outward of Speeman home in a nebula. I mean, it could be this one, could be this one, could be this one, could be this one, could be this one. I really don't know. We don't know enough. We have to find the Speeman home world. But we have the first set of clues leading us towards the city of the ancients. We did say outward, not coreward, so it's to the left. We gotta talk to more Speeman. We just have to talk to more. We'll get more information if we talk to more. Let's head towards that first flux at 106, 139. I don't necessarily want to take it just yet. Just heading that way. Okay, more Speeman. Let's hang out. Let's wait for him. Hey, Blowfire Throat Totem, welcome. Is there any loading outside of startup? It's a seamless world, a seamless galaxy. You never go to a loading screen. You see those mountains over there? See that planet over there? You can go there. See that gray pixel? You could go there. This is basically Starbound. Come on. We're just waiting for the Speeman to show up. I wonder why the Speeman just immediately yielded to us. The manual has one mention of how your captain, raising your captain's stats increases your perceived power. We are both mighty and powerful. It's not a good thing that we are the best of buddies who never harm each other. So maybe this game like tracks the sum total of your character's stats, and it puts that into a perceived power stat. It needs to be high enough to just overwhelm the Speeman with fright. Of course, we were just joking about blowing you to pieces. Smurg, smurg, smurg. Isn't it a funny joke? What? Alright. Give me something good. Crystal Pearl. I don't care about that. Tell me about yourselves. Just tell me where your home planet is. Tell me where your master is. Certainly, our races have been friends since ancient times. In the War of the First Wave, we fought as allies against the Fleegmak and the Numlocks. Side by side, back to back, singing our songs of friendship. Can you imagine fighting a battle back to back with this guy and singing songs of friendship as you go? That'd be wonderful. Our race worships and honors your kind. How wonderful it must be to be stiff and upright. We look upon you almost as gods. No, as more than gods, as, well, whatever is more than a god. Please flatter me more. In the year 2675, the old empire discovered our homeworld and uplifted us from a state of moral, intellectual, and emotional depravity. to the divine state that we are in now. We've been meaning to thank you. Where is it, though? We've been unjustly picked on by all of the other races. We mean well and only want to be liked. But all the other races in the galaxy keep misinterpreting our intentions and blowing up our ships for no reason. We're really just a happy-go-lucky race of zany guys. I know. Call us crazy, but I guess we're pretty lovable. How could you not like them? Okay, now they're repeating the dialogue. Where's the city of the ancients? Maybe we go into Ulek territory now. We're not getting anywhere. Let's adopt a hostile posture. We require information. All right, you forced it out of us. That's the focusing stone. They're giving me the exact same response with hostile posture. I'll wipe them out. We must leave now so we can go and spread word of your greatness among our Spearman brothers. Farewell, good friends. Dude, I'll squish those freaking jello freaks. Where's their homeworld? Hold up, Tefla. I have an egg. I can blow up a planet. I'll do it. Don't push me. Don't test me. Ah! Oh, shields are down. Might be more Spearmen here. This whole sitting here waiting for encounters is so silly. I haven't found any way to speed up this process. We just have to sit here and wait for them to come to us. Okay, I want to try and thoroughly interrogate them while in hostile posture to see if we get a different answer to any question. And then, if this guy doesn't give us anything new, then we'll take the fluxes to Ulek space and see where that leads. We can also just start exploring the various nebula to see if we can find the City of the Ancients. I wish we had a little bit more to go off of, though. It's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Raise shields. Are they going to answer? Sensors? Is that Spearman? It's a warship. No shields. Dude! Dude! They're firing. What was that about? Maybe those are Gazertoids. Alright, motion detected. Just gotta wait. I have so much fuel. I can't get over that. 303 fuel is so much fuel. Like, up until today, 100 fuel was a lot of fuel. 70 fuel was a lot of fuel. And now we have 300. It's just a non-issue anymore. Alright, who's this? Ray Shields. Hail. Sensors. Oh! What is this? Commencing transmission of planetary data on standard frequencies. Please stand by. Wow! Planet 34762RM, third planet of 7. System coordinates 163,119. Third planet. Biodensity high, mineral density medium to low, coded data. What? We just got random coordinates to a planet there? One 163,116. It's this one. We've had this before, yeah. Where the drone asks you numbers divisible by 6. Tons of ruins and fuel there. Okay, cool. So there's multiple different, like, breadcrumbs that lead you towards the same key areas in the galaxy, which is really cool. There's a lot of different ways to find the same information. And there's only a few spots. Well, there's quite a few. There's only a few spots that are important in this gigantic world. And there's lots of different ways to learn about them. Which is nice, which is smart. It's good to have redundant sources of information in a game as open-ended as this one, especially. Okay, shields off. Let's jump in the flux. Let's go to Ulek space. Should be just over here. There it is. Okay, I'm going to save here, because I might get destroyed. I don't know what I'm going to find in Ulek space. Save 19. Fluxing to Ulek. Hey, floor is lava, welcome. This game is super cool. The thing is, I've incremented all the numbers I can. There's no way to get more powerful. I have the best everything money can buy. All my guys are upgraded. No, I guess there's like 2 guys that aren't completely upgraded as far as their stats go. I have basically limitless fuel. Number cannot go up anymore. But there is this cool story here we're trying to get to the bottom of. Alright, let's go in this flux. Takes me to 65,180. I know you guys can't see this. I'm just plotting this on my map here. Okay, this is the second flux is directly upspin of us. 64,186. Let's head up there. There's a planet over here as well. Or a system, rather. There's that flux, and there's this system. Might as well, just for old time's sake. Just take a peek at these planets. Water world. Oxygen, no water. Okay, abort. I don't care. I'm only looking to see if we can colonize these planets. There's no way I'm going to explore them. There's a gas giant over there. We can just skip. Again, I don't even need this money. Gold, lead, no atmosphere. Okay. Okay, this takes me to 30,183. Now the third flux is just northeast of me. So now we're going to 35,186. Whoops. And this spits me out at 23,198. 23? That was a very short flux. So we went... We started here, which took me up to here. I explored this planet. It was boring. Explored. And we took this flux over here, and then we just jumped in this one to take us up here. And this is deep into the heart of Ulek space. I guess we just visit these planets to see if we find something? Like, why are we out here? Maybe in the nebula? Although planets and star systems can be hidden inside nebulas, but it's very unlikely that we can just find them. I'd have to, like, thoroughly sweep up and down every pixel of this space. I don't know about that. Let's go to these planets since we're here. And just maybe there's something to find. Maybe there's a reason to be out here. There's the nebula. We'll hit this one first. 2,206. Motion detected. I wonder if these are Ulek. I strongly suspect these guys are going to start blasting me immediately, but maybe we can open up a dialogue with the Ulek. There's a lot of them, and they're fighting me. Retreat. Oh, I'm dead. Game over. Let's not ever talk to the Ulek. Let's not ever deal with them. That was very mean. Let's Let's not do that. Let's just avoid entirely. Yeah, it kicks you right at the DOS prompt. I love it. Okay, this is pre-flux, so we're going to have to jump in the fluxes again. Where was I heading? Two, 206. Oh dear. Retreat, 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 retreats. There's just one of them. Oh, there's a system here. Maybe this is the brain system. Maybe the brain planet's here. Ulek brain planet? Is this a brain planet? Oxygen, water, tropical to inferno. Can I colonize this? Is this the brain? This doesn't look like a brain planet. Weather forecasting is quite interesting, isn't it? I swear it's just a coin flip. I know there's a science behind it, but it's just a coin flip. Quite the job. How did they trick us into believing that was a respected profession? What's the point of this? There's a planet, or there's a system hidden in the nebula here. Right next to the end of this sequence of fluxes. Oh, gas giant. Whoa. Okay. I see no reason to be here. (206) 2. Is this the brain? That's a gas giant. Is this a brain? Is this the brain? That's not a brain. It's a gas giant. So we found a planet in here, right about there. Found a little planetoid. Had nothing of interest, but it was there. We just explored that. Nothing. Let's check out these other 2 planets. I have no idea what we're doing here. Like, this isn't getting me anywhere. Why have we come this far into Ulek space? What is the purpose of this? The code wheel. The code wheel has listed across the top here different locations. Ulek Brain World. I guess that's what we're looking for. We're using the code wheel as a clue for where we want to try to go. Heaven. I wonder where heaven is. Nirvana. I want to find the city of the ancients. We found the crystal planet. There's Elon Musk. We blew it up. Vataputox. Thos Ellerin. Harrison's base doesn't exist. Sphexy Sputa. Earth. Mardan 2. New Scotland. Ulek Brain World. I'm hoping I just happen to find it. 15 to 14. Is this the brain world? Brain? Brain Lord? Brain world? Like, for some reason I'm assuming that the brain world looks different from space than a normal planet. I'm assuming it's like a literal planet-sized brain, even though we've never seen anything like that in this game. Brain? World? Is this the brain? This can't be the brain. Yeah, finding and recognizing seems to be the issue. That's kind of one of the primary hurdles of this game. One of the main challenges of this game is just simply figuring out how to filter out all the noise. 17 to 13. Because there's so many different systems and planets. How do you effectively find what you're looking for? And it's not, you don't really have the tools to do that. This doesn't seem like a brain. Like, we can do the sensor scans and the analysis. And that's the only way we can learn about planets themselves. But this is very general information. Motion detected. Okay, that's probably a good sign. I'm not going to try and interact with them. We're just going to avoid, because if they're Ulek, which they probably are, they're probably hostile. I'm kind of assuming that when we find the brain planet, it'll initiate an encounter when we try to orbit. Because typically this game does that. If we find an important planet and we go to orbit it, something happens before it reaches this orbit screen. So I'm kind of banking on that happening. Oxygen, water. Oh, we found another planet to colonize. Is this brain? It's the name of the planet. Is this brain? We could land here. We could explore. There's no reason to. I don't want to. Maybe there's a reason to. I don't want to. Is this the brain planet? Oh, this place is too big. $5.51 Gs. We might be able to land on that. I should probably die. Motion. Another water world. That's a lot of life. The gravity's too heavy, so we can't land on it. Brain? Brain? Is this the brain? Too big. Brain? Beathrow's trying to science out whether the planet is a brain. So that way he knows he can go stab it. The brain is empowering all the roaches out here, all the Veloxy. Oh, why did we come out here? It's extremely possible that one of those planets was the brain planet. It's highly likely, very possible, almost certain that I just saw the brain planet and kept on flying because there's no indicator that that was a brain I was looking at. If we can't communicate with the Ulek, if we're just aimlessly searching for the brain planet's location, we're never going to find it. Yeah, we gotta find the one clue somewhere in the universe. I think I'd be better served focusing my efforts. I don't know how to blow up the crystal planet. I thought the egg would do it, but no. We have the Veloxy focusing stone. I know what system and planet the focusing stone's on, but I don't know where on that planet it is. So there's no way I'm going to search an entire planet for an artifact. We're just kind of stuck looking for needles in haystacks. I think I want to go back to Speeman space here and search in nebulas, coreward, leftward of planets. I think we have to find the City of the Ancients. The only clue I have is that it's outward of the Speeman home in a nebula. I assume that means the Speeman home itself's not in the nebula, but the City of the Ancients is. So I think let's head back to Speeman space here and start checking areas just to the left of nebula. This looks extremely suspicious here. How did I miss this before? Because that's in Ulek space, but the planet's in Speeman space. It's in disputed space. That could be it. Oh, that could be it. 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 I'm looking at this right here. That could be the Speeman home world. And this might be where the City of the Ancients is. Otherwise, here or here seem the most likely second and third choices to search. I think this is where we go, though. Could even be potentially here. I'm assuming the Speeman home is in Speeman space. The Speeman are buddy-buddy with the Ulek, so it would make sense for their homeworld to be on shared territory. I think it's here. I think it's here. Let's head here. So I'm currently way up here. Let's cross these off, because I had no luck. Let's ride this flux and then just fly south. I think that's the best way to do it. This is at like 10, 20, 30. That's at like 24,196 roughly. Okay, now we just head due south. Long journey ahead of us, but I got infinite fuel. Doesn't even matter. $36,128. Nope, ignore. I just head straight down line up there. Yume Taro looking out of his window. I love that emote. What is this? Are you gonna fight me? No fight. Is this the Enterprise? Nomad probe requesting permission to transmit data. Oh, okay. Permission granted. Different coordinates. Molten, non-colonizable, mineral density very high. I don't care. I'm not even gonna write that down. I don't care. Who needs money? Okay. City of the Ancients? City of the Ancients? City of the Ancients? City of the Ancients? Nothing! Is this the Speeman homeworld? Garbage planet. Well... too big. Oh, that was a bust. So I guess we just start searching these other nebulas. I was really hoping it wouldn't come to this. Somewhere in a nebula to the left of the Speeman homeworld is the City of the Ancients. Dude, I don't want to get into an encounter inside the nebula. Okay, there's the flux where we ride into the nebula from. Let's check up here. Dude, this thing is huge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We surrender, we surrender. Please do not hurt us. Okay, okay. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk about this. Wait, a secret location of our home planet. 82, 148. They just gave it to us. They just gave it to us. I was working on that for years and they just tweeted it out. Dude, this game rules. Alright, I'm not even going to bother talking to them. We found everything I need to know. Let's blow up their home planet. 82, 148. What? I wonder if that's a function of us having a high enough perceived power. Maybe they only give you that information if your character's combined stat total is high enough. Or maybe we just got lucky. Maybe it's just random. 82, 148. Dude, they're planets in a nebula. Okay, the home planet's in a nebula, right about here. Spearman home. So we need to head up there and then go left of that. And we'll get to the City of the Ancients. This is really cool. Like, this game is so cool. Okay, 82, 148. I mean, we're literally ignoring like 3/4 of the game's systems at this point, because there's no reason to engage in any of it. But still, this is really cool. What the? Oh, there's a planet, there's a system there, just appeared. 82, 148. There it is. Spearman homeworld. There it is. Unidentified object? Dude, don't! Get out of there. Get out. Satisfying combat. Oh, they don't stand a chance. Nerds. Get them. I gotta move my 2-pixel ship away from their 1-pixel bullets. While I spray 1-pixel bullets of my own. Alright, circle strafe. We're sending out a distress call. More! Ah! That's bad. Okay, this is bad. Things went from good to bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, we gotta get that way. Keep firing. Keep firing. Oh, my lasers are garbage. Down. Oh, they hit me! Dodge, dodge. Got him. This is gaming. At least I actually have to, like, dodge stuff here. This is the first time I've been inside an encounter where I didn't just stand still and mash the space bar. Instead, I have to slowly move around and mash the space bar. Got him. Another distress call. Oh, the game froze. It was too much to handle. The game froze. I'm using DOSBox fast forward in case it's loading. Nope, nothing. Well, they win. Well played. They win. That's fine though, because we have the information. We know the coordinates of the Spearman homeworld. We have the information necessary. They actually did re-release this game multiple times, Prostitution. I know you joke, but this is the original version. This was re-released multiple times on DOS. I assume they updated and patched things. I just played the original one though. Maybe the later versions don't have as many problems crashing. It could be my DOSBox settings as well are inadequate. Okay, so now this is before fluxing to ULEX space. We don't even need to worry about that. Just go to 82, 148. Let's just ignore the Spearman homeworld. Their defenses are too great. We don't need to blow them up. Use them as a guidepost. I don't know how to play this game anymore. Okay. 148. And go this way. Here's the homeworld. Right on schedule. And let's just go due west of it. Should be another system nearby. Huh? Maybe they mean this one. Let's just keep going in a straight line and stop at the first system we come across. Maybe I misunderstood their message. Oh! Retreat. Okay, this might be where the City of the Ancients is. There's only one planet we can land on. This looks good. I have a set of coordinates from the star map included with the game. We can't colonize this. So let's just go straight to the coordinates given in the star map, which are 29 north, 13 west. About here. Let's see how this goes. Maybe this might be it. I have no idea what we're going to find here. Or if this is even the correct planet. Dude, look at the yellow sky. 29 west. Oh, wait, where am I going? 29 north, 13 west. 29 north, 13 west. I don't think this was the one. Rodnium. "29 north, 13 west. City of the Ancients." Because this first number is either north or south. That's got to be a north. The second number is either west or east. That's got to be a west. 29 north, 13 west. There's another system just to the left of me. Okay. Wait, it could be in... So I stopped at this one here. It could be in this one right here. It could be in this one. Could be in this one. Could be in this one. All of these could be considered leftward of the Spearman home. Could be in this one. 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 So let's keep exploring. Just keep exploring. The crew names in the photo, yeah, they just gibberish. Very silly. You'd expect it to be like Kirk, Spock, McCoy, given the heavy Star Trek influence already, but they probably were a little bit wary of doing that. Like, I've never been able to land on a gas giant. I say that, I've only tried landing on a gas giant once. I don't think... Excuse me, I don't think we want to go to a gas giant. Okay, let's just ignore. Move on to the next. There's the next. There's no planets here. Okay, well that makes that quick. Oh. What about this? What? No oxygen. The tile set of this planet does not match the tile set of the screenshot in the star map. So I'm wary of this being correct. Well, let's check it out. Arrogant Logician, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. 29 to 13. I don't think this is going to be correct here. In fact, I'm almost positive it won't. Because the screenshot shows it's on an ice planet. But nothing. Okay. I don't even know what we're gonna get out of this. I'm just assuming that it's gonna be something good and important and cool and awesome and fantastic, and it's gonna allow us to blow up the crystal planet. I'm just assuming. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Beep. Oh, there's motion here. That's a good sign. Tons of life. No oxygen. Abort, 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 abort. I'm only gonna look at the, was it the white ones? Is this the ice? Water world. Hey, Boot Blacking, welcome. Crystal Planet had it coming. The Crystal Planet might actually know what they're doing. They might be a sentient planet-sized egg. Crystal Planet's flying around through space, blowing up stars whenever it sees life around them. So we gotta put a stop to that. Because I don't like it when stars blow up. It's very painful. I can blow up planets myself. But stars, it's a different story. The crystal planets also seems to be a source of Endurium. Yeah, the crystals are alive, maybe, and we're burning them for fuel. Endurium is what powers it's our fuel source. What allows for interstellar travel in the first place. And it seems to be naturally occurring on the crystal planet. So I don't really understand more than that. We gotta blow it up. Dude, where? This is a water world. Oh! This could be it. Okay, it's the right tile set. 23 north, 13 west. This might drop us in the ocean, though. Now, just because it looks like we're landing in the ocean, it doesn't mean we're landing in the ocean. We came across this in Mars. Mars, we had to land in the ocean, but there was secretly an island there. I don't think there's secretly an island here. This doesn't look like an island. 23 north, 13 west. Ah. Close. Bah, 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 bah. There's another planet in this system. It could be this one up here. Water world. Gotta give it a shot. Miles O'Brien. He got turned into a bug. Miles O'Brien's now a mantis. As is customary. Did I read it wrong? Oh. Did I read it wrong? I read it correctly. I wrote it down correctly. I've just been going to the wrong area. Oh, good call. Good call. Thank you. Whoops. 29 north, 13 west. The numbers. There's just so many numbers. They get confused in my brain. Too many numbers. "29 north, 13 west." It's probably not going to be on this planet, but I will go back to the previous planet to check there. Yeah. Definitely not here. Okay. Bah, 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 bah. Take it slow. Mantis Lord the Navigator, take us out. Set in a course. That's not too big of a deal, boot blacking. You can move around when you're in the little ATV. Each coordinate is only like 6 tiles, roughly, so you can easily move. You can't really nail it down too precisely when you're landing. The cursor is very imprecise. Like sometimes it jumps 3 or 4 or 5 ticks at a time. But as long as you get in the same general area. Okay, so 29 north, 13 west. Nothing. Huh. We gotta be close. But we've checked all 5 planets here. So I guess we keep heading west? Or outward, rather? Because there's a couple more planets that are roughly in the same space outward. Huh. Alright. So we checked all 5 of these systems. If we look at the in-game star map, this is the next most likely one here, 17150. Gas giants. You can't even land on gas giants. Green sun. Yeah, gas giants are too big. You get crushed in the gravity if you try to land on them. So the City of the Ancients can't be here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, which direction's left in space? Space is a flat 2D plane. Everything we know about it's wrong. It's secretly just a flat plane. 23,152. Which is very convenient when it comes to navigating. Okay, maybe this one. Wrong tile set. Might be able to colonize. Nope. Okay, maybe this one. What the heck is this? The heck is this? Probably just a waste of time. Kevin Costner's house on Waterworld. Maybe. Maybe we found it. Like, there's no reason to explore here. There's no reason. I'm wasting my time. I need to follow the coordinates, trust in the coordinates, trust in the numbers. Don't explore. City of the Ancients, outward of the Speeman home, in a nebula. Coordinates 29 north, 13 west. Okay, let's check out this planet. Like, when they said in a nebula, I thought they meant the City of the Ancients was in a nebula. But it seems to me like that could still be the case. It seems to me that really it was just the Speeman homeworld's in the nebula. Nothing here. Okay, there's one more planet. We're kind of getting off track here, I think. There's one more system I want to explore, and that's this one here. Dude, the cursor. I can't. 21,155. Nothing. So, check that. 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 And check that. Now, I just went in a straight line. I just went in a straight line this way. I guess kind of like that. It's very possible I need to kind of weave a little bit up and down to find a system in one of these nebulas. Or they could mean the nebula that's outward from the Spearman home, this one, and then just in this nebula could be the City of the Ancients. So let's head back this way and start to explore this nebula. We gotta find this. I don't even know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's just the City of the Ancients. I don't know what I'm gonna find there. I just gotta find it. Just gotta find it. Go back to 148. That do right. Maybe it's just gonna be a pretty picture. Or some, what was it? Surprising utensils again. Yeah. That's very possible. It'd be fantastic if that were the case. Okay, we're in the nebula. Am I being ambushed? That's bad. These might be spearmen. I'm just gonna retreat. Okay. I want to search this nebula for planets. What the? Flux? Well, how about that? 59, 146. 60, 146. Okay, 60, 146. This could be good. That could be what we needed. And it took me to where? 55, 141. That, I'm still in the same nebula. That flux took me to this, a different part of the same nebula. How bizarre. Why? Another one! That was 70, 151? There were two fluxes side by side there. Oh, this is a maze. It's a teleporter maze. It's a teleporter maze. 54, 143. Okay. We're in a teleporter maze in space. I can see two more fluxes. There's one up there, and there's a separate one right here. Okay, let's take this one. 58, 140. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're in a teleporter maze in space. Oh, there's another one. Okay, 56, 142. 59, 146. This is impossible. At least with my method of tracking it. These are just like jumping me from like here to here. And then from here to here, and then from here to here, and here to here, and here to here, and here to here. We're on the right track. I feel good about this. There's like 3 of them here. Can we get in the middle? Okay, maybe we need to get into the center of this. This is 3 separate fluxes. The in-game map doesn't chart inside a nebula, so unfortunately, completely pointless for this. Ah! Abort, 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 retreat, 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 run. So, we meet once again heinous skelenoids. This time you'll pay for your foolishness. Pray to your false gods. Not even the great blob goddess can save you now. Why do they hate me now? What did I do to them? $15,135. Holy smokes. This puts us right next to a cluster of planets. Here, whoops. Maybe the Ulek brain world's in there. I have no reason to explore these. I can't get sidetracked. Go back in. Go back in. We gotta find the City of the Ancients. Teleporter maze. 3 separate fluxes here. 51, 132. Where's this? Okay. Heinous skeletoids. A great sequence of words, I agree. Ah! Is this it? Okay, nothing here. $29. Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. No. Be able to see it in the surrounding. Okay, launch. I don't even know what this is gonna net me when we finally find the City of the Ancients. It's gotta be cool though. It's gonna be worth it. Motion detected here. I think this is it. I think we're there. I think we're there. Let's go. Oh, who's that? What's happening? Holy smokes. Bear Eat Salmon. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Get you a shout out, Bear. Salmon. The channel you're shouting out does not exist. Why not? Because I can't type. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope Devil May Cry 2 went well today. As well as it could go. Oh, welcome. We're playing Starflight on DOS. I'm right at the end of the game. I think we're on a wild goose chase. On a wild goose chase right now, searching for the ancient City of the Ancients. I think I finally found it after like an hour of looking. There it is. Look at this. A ruin. The Crystal Pearl. The Crystal Pearl. Is this what I've been needing? Maybe I need the crystal pearl to finally blow up the freaking planet of crystal. Dude, look at all this fuel. I can't carry all this fuel. I don't have enough room in my cargo to carry all this fuel. I'll grab some of it though. Dude, there's like 1,000 cities. I'm looking for more artifacts though. Or messages. Nothing there. We'll grab this chunk of fuel. Okay. Well, we got the thing. We went to the place and got the thing. Let's get out of here. We need to identify this artifact. That took forever. Oh, man. Thank goodness. It was awful, but at least it's over. Happy to hear. Oh my goodness. City of Ancients isn't half as pretty on an overcast day. Yeah, it's nice. Hey, Hash, welcome. Dan Aykroyd, I want to introduce you to my Crystal Pearl tequila. I'd try it. We had to go through a space teleporter maze to find this place. A teleporter maze in space. Wormholes in a nebula. I don't know how we got here. I just kind of lucked into it. This was hidden really well though. Okay. 56,144. That's the coordinates of the system. It's the first planet. Okay, now we're going to head back to Earth, to identify this pearl. Maybe now we can beat the game. Dude, teleporter maze. Avoid the teleporter. Okay, there's a bunch of spearmen. Where's this flux? It'd be fastest if I could take this flux. It's about 130, 62-ish. Right here. This brings us to the Cross Nebula, or the Cross Constellation. And from here, I want to take this one? Let's go up here. And here's Earth. New Earth, sorry. Okay, we dock at the starport. Here's our little guy. Let's check our email. I haven't filed any recommendations. No new emails. God, nobody likes us. Okay, let's identify the artifact. The Crystal Pearl. It seems to be a device of the ancients, but we can't figure out what it does. It contains a tremendous amount of energy. Thank you, game. We can't figure out what it does. Yeah, I have a dodecahedron. Got a crystal orb. We can ponder. We can ponder an. Wait, I actually have an orb to ponder. Some device of the ancients. Beyond that, we can't tell. I've got 2 orbs and a ball. Contains a tremendous amount of energy. This must be some means of augmenting the strength of the black egg. That's the only thing I can assume. So let's head back to the planet and try and blow it up again. Maybe we can drop both the pearl and the egg at the same time to cause a chain reaction, extreme explosion, detonation, destruction. That's all I can think of. I'm sure there's one NPC somewhere in the game that tells you explicitly what it's for and how to use it. Okay, let's replace my armor. Repair the ship. Let's get out of here. Captain, launch. Code wheel. Code wheel. Minstrel's Rod Device Nirvana. Minstrels. Where's Rod Device? There. Where's Nirvana? Right here. 2300. Alright, let's go. Beat the game. Let's go. Oh, I hope this works. I should probably place a save here. Now that we finally got the pearl. There's still the whole matter of the Ulek brain planet. That's still a big question mark. Okay, how do we get back to the crystal planet? There's really no quick, easy way to get there. That flux is super far away. I guess we just start flying. Because I'm trying to get to this planet here. Let's just ride this flux and then do a leisurely cruise. 128, 105. I got the fuel. We got fuel to burn. I think those are Veloxy. I think they're pissed at me. So let's not stop and chat. Let's just cruise on by. Oh, we're almost there. That was quick. 192, 152. All right. This might be it. I'm going to do another save right here. Because this could be a little fiddly here. the sequence of events I have to do. If I don't do it perfectly, I think we're just... you just lose. Welcome to Save Scumming. My name is Bill. Today we're gonna save Scum. Alright. The Crystal Planet. So we can only survive landing on it and establishing orbit because I found the Veloxi's secret artifact. Their crystal orb protects us and allows us to land on this planet. So now that we have the orb, we can orbit it and land on it. I don't think it matters where we land, so we're just going to land right there in the center. Now I'm kind of assuming that the pearl is going to come with me with the egg. Let's disembark. We can't choose our cargo. We cannot actively pick what we want to take with us. All we're given is the egg and the flat device. Flat device is a shield, egg is the egg. So I guess we just drop the bomb, arm it, and maybe because we have the pearl in our possession, it'll be more powerful? See, there's the pearl. I can't drop it on the planet next to the egg to set off some sort of chain reaction, unless I'm supposed to jettison it. Now let's just launch and see what happens. Maybe simply having it in our possession is enough. Take us out. Receiving a countdown transmission from the black egg. Boom. Damaged but not destroyed. Huh. I don't know what to do. So this crystal planet is gone mad. It's roaming around the galaxy, finding stars with life on nearby planets and blowing up those stars. Can't have that, obviously. So we're trying to stop this crystal planet from blowing up all these stars. I thought it'd be as simple as dropping the egg. Okay, no. Obviously not. Okay, let's go pick up the egg again. I feel like we need to jettison the other thing at a specific time. We only get one shot at it. I'm assuming we're meant to use the pearl in conjunction with the egg to cause a chain reaction so that the explosion is strong enough to destroy the planet. Okay, there's the egg. Pick it back up. The egg doesn't get a new description. To activate it, you must drop it. That's it. So we drop it. We arm it. Get back in the ship. Like, I could jettison the pearl now. Boom. If this doesn't work, I have to reload. Because the egg doesn't detonate until we maneuver, until we select the maneuver command. So I could also jettison the thing on this screen instead of the other one. That might make a difference. It's literally all I can do with it is jettison it. Damage but not destroyed. Huh. I don't know what to do. I hope I'm not just fixating on the wrong thing and we're not even meant to do anything with this crystal planet. Maybe the crystal planet only exists to serve as a source of fuel. And we're not even meant to blow it up. Maybe it's being controlled remotely by the Ulek, and we need to find the Ulek brain planet and blow that up instead. We have to blow up one planet. I mean, that much is obvious. Blowing up Elon Musk didn't seem to do anything. Alright, let's try the other combination. Let's try jettisoning while on this screen, but before taking off. So we have to land. I don't think it matters where on the planet we set, but that could be a possibility as well. I might need to find the correct coordinates where the egg is vulnerable, or where the planet's vulnerable. Maybe it's here. There's different colored terrain, so this is a lower spot. But I found the lowest terrain possible and dropped the egg in there and nothing happened. Flat device makes it difficult for dangerous life forms to attack you. Okay. Okay, now we launch. And now that we are in orbit, jettison the thing. I don't know why this would work. Again, this is the only way I can use these artifacts, is by jettisoning them. There's no way to use them. Seems to be a device of the ancients, but we can't figure out what it does. It contains a tremendous amount of energy. Jettison. Maneuver. I don't get it. And the thing is, I've got no idea where else to look. I'm at a total loss here. The Veloxy won't talk to us. because we have their artifact. The Speeman randomly got aggressive, but maybe that's just random. Maybe we can get a little bit more information out of the Speeman. I felt like I was pretty thorough in interrogating them. We haven't spoken to any Elowan in a while. Maybe they could give us a clue. I'd have to go back to the starbase, swap my crew members out, and then go to Elowan territory. The Thren were just... They didn't get me anything new. Well, they gave me some good stuff earlier. They told us about the egg's existence, in that it was capable of destroying planets. But I don't have like any other leads. There's the Veloxy focusing stone. There's Harrison Ford in his little cabin in Scotland. But there's no way I can find those. Huh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Well, first things first, we have to restore. Yeah, it's hard to say. Am I all set up to win at the moment? I just haven't found the correct interaction of objects here. Am I still missing a piece? Am I even in the right spot at all? I don't know. I'm looking over my notes over and over again to see if there's anything. I'm really not seeing much of anything. Tesseract. I never did find the Tesseract. So there's another artifact that's potentially out there for the taking. No real reason to go for it. The androids, maybe? Maybe we have to recruit the androids and have them do this for us? So we have seen that we are able to get different dialogue from alien races depending on if we're holding or possessing specific artifacts or not. So I guess we could try going back to all the different alien races and talking to them and see if they respond differently now that I have in my possession the Pearl, which I've got no idea what it even does. It was found in the City of the Ancients. Took us like an hour to find. Huh. I don't know what it's for. I don't know. I really don't know. What time is it? Whew. Holy smokes, it's already been almost 5 hours. I'm going to take a quick break. Pause the timer for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. If I don't come up with any ideas, I might just look it up or ask for a hint or something. I really have no idea what I'm meant to be doing. No idea where to go to find out either. Like, unless I want to just spend a couple more hours just flying around talking to people in the hopes of learning something new, I feel like we've hit a wall. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, think about it, get some more water, stretch the legs. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll go from there. BRB. Beautiful music. Alright, back to silence. Back to silence. Can't have music when we play Starflight. This is a game of silence and meditation. I don't know what to do. I still don't know what I'm doing. We've hit a wall here. We've hit a wall in the land of Starflight. This is my save just when I was leaving New Earth to go to the Crystal Planet to try and blow it up. That failed. I don't know if it failed because that's not the correct solution. I don't know if that failed because I don't have the correct items. I don't know if it failed because I didn't do the correct thing with the items in the correct order. I don't know. It's very unclear. We do get a unique message when we try to use the egg on the Crystal Planet about how it's damaged but not destroyed. Nothing noticeably changes about the planet after we damage it, and we can go back and pick up the egg again and reuse it. Other planets, for example, this one here, I can't actually blow up that one. Other planets, for example, this one here, we can land on them. Drop the egg, blow it up, and then the planet's gone. Now, see, we disembark. We'll just go through the steps just to see what it's like. Cargo. Egg gets automatically transported into our ATV's inventory. Drop it, arm it, and fly away. This is just to see. Navigator, maneuver, boom, countdown, and we get the Star Wars reference. We didn't even get a Star Wars reference this time. Planet destroyed. That's it. When I blew up Elon Musk, there was a Star Wars reference. So I guess there is a special message for blowing up that planet. Like, oh, it's like I hear a million voices crying out and then suddenly silenced. But that consumes the egg there. This consumes the egg here. The only time we can reuse the egg is if it fails to destroy the crystal planet. I'm worried that... I don't know. I really don't know. All I can do is speculate. And I feel like the only avenue towards getting direction in the game is by just going to alien races and talking to them. And hoping that they tell us what we want to know. Which brings up the question of who do we trust? Maybe I need to go talk to the Elowan. Maybe they'll have some new information for me. I haven't talked to them in a while. Maybe the androids. Maybe I haven't solved the androids puzzle. Because they always ask cryptic things about Plan Blue, Plan 9, Group 9, Noah. Are we blue? Are you red? Can we go? Are you the Empire? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Maybe you need to find the correct sequence of answers to their random questions to recruit the androids to help us do this. Maybe we're meant to find the Ulek brain planet which I only know exists because it's listed as one of the things in the code wheel, and blow up that instead. Gazertoids. What about the Gazertoids? What about the other normal races' home planets? The Veloxi home planet. Should have the queen, who wants to mate with the crystal planet. Ever decipher the alien message that was there when you found the black egg? The message, it was just flavor text, I believe. I think I picked it up. It's a good point, though. I should probably go over my messages. I thought it was just flavor text. Starflight Navigational Research Station. It was a sign. This was Mars. No. The black egg... We got the black egg in the axe handle planet. I did not get this message. I don't remember getting a message when we picked up the egg. Most of these messages I'm carrying are useless. I should probably just erase them. Pythagoras constellation. That's Old Earth. Where's the Disney World one? Did I take that message or did I leave it? I might have left that message. So I should be paying closer attention to these dates to formulate a timeline. This date here, 3480, is significant. I haven't been keeping track of all the different dates. This was during the second wave. The Emperor of the United States announced that the royal family will be on hand at this year's 17th centennial celebration to be held in the capital at Disneyland. Cool. Okay, we gotta quit. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Silo, if you're here, I'll take your general hint. I would be happy to have the general hint. Because I am at a loss. I don't know what to do. I suspect I just need to talk to someone. That's what I'm leaning towards. I think we just need to talk to aliens. Elowans and Mechans. Okay, thank you, thank you. We'll do the Elowan. So in order to speak with them, we gotta go back here and switch out crew members. No big deal, no big deal. Over here. Long neck. Your services are not required. Twig, welcome aboard. My boy Twig. Launch. Ulek, nice thing, the staff. Four 7-038. Hey, Rand Scott, welcome. Cool group, much lore. What's the quickest way to get here? I've got so much fuel, it doesn't even matter. Just fly. Just fly. Take this flux. 101.83. Wait, what? I'm tweaking. Oh! Take that flux. 118, 107. Wrong way. Then go this way. Into Elawan space. Okay, this should be Elawan. Should be Elawan. So we just have to fly around until we come across them. Oh, there's a bunch of them. This way. This way? Hello. Ah, Thrin! Jump scared. Why are the Thrin here? Okay, where is Elawan space? Map. I think I must be in disputed territory still. Okay. So from the 3 planets we want to go right. Like over here. There's a million of them. Are those gotta have to be Elawan, right? Those have to be. There's no way the Thrin have made an incursion this far into Elawan space. There's no way. There's no way. Are they here? Dude, there's like 500 of them. Why can't I get into an encounter? There we go. Hello. Hailing frequencies open. Oh, yes. If not, we... okay. Question. Give us some general information. Outward of the dead zone lies the zone intermediate. Here the crystal planet orbits, completing its task ere it moves on. Tell me how to destroy it. I'm desperate. Acteron, Gaul, Iridani, and Ect. These are the sons of the four seedlings, a constellation in our domain, oft used as a landmark by our people. Okay. Acteron, Gal, Iridani, Ect. Was not Arth a Noah colony? I think it was. Those are the four seeds. Coreward does the dead zone lie. In this region no living thing shall thou found, for the crystal planets passed here and left not behind. Tell me more. Okay, they're repeating. Oh, the ancients. Mayhap none have known more of the ancient ones than the institute of the old empire of earth. But alack, with the fall of the empire, the knowledge was lost, for none, not even we, knew the location of the final hiding place among the stars. Wait, what? Institute of the old empire? It's not known whether any ancient ones survive still. Mayhap only that heinous legacy, the crystal planet, has been left us. Its evil task is to destroy all that lives. Why? We not know. Upon approaching the crystal planet, it doth unleash a mighty force. So take care. Only in the possession of the certain device. I have that. The nature of this device has perchance known to those of the Institute, but it's unbeknownst to us. I have it! We must take our leave. Okay. See ya. Can we chase him down? And hail them again? Maybe I need to try different postures. Nope, no distress call. What am I doing? No. I'm lost in the menus. Okay, there we go. Hey, your mom, welcome. I think we're at the end of the game. I just don't know how to win. I think we're like literally at the end of the game here. I might be missing one thing. Dude, there's a... Okay, what's this? I'm just trying to get information now. I found the crystal planet. I found the egg to destroy it. I found the artifact that lets me land on it. I found the city of the ancients, which had some pearl, which I don't know what to use that for. We have infinite energy, basically. Ship's fully maxed out. Characters are fully statted out. We've done everything there is to do. I just don't know how to blow up the bloody crystal planet. So, we're talking. Hello, Eloan. I haven't done anything with the egg yet. I'm still just holding on to it. I tried using it to blow up the crystal planet like 7 times. Hast thou to the dead zone been and the ruins of old earth seen? I have. Tell me about the old empire. 'Twas in 2770 that the Empire did discover our home system of Eleron. Contact first was made with the wretched Thrin, therefore we were not... Okay, we've heard this before. I've heard this before. When Thrin and Elwan first were taken into the Empire, the Thrin nurtured a profane seed. Is that the egg? The sale of head fruit on the black market quick became a tenacious weed that survived to the final days of the Empire. What are they talking about? What? 'Tis known to us that upon the crystal planet there's one place only that's vulnerable to attack. Oft have we tried and failed, for even this nexus of control is all but impregnable. Dude, tell me, where is the one place? Oh, you're killing me. Okay, so we just need to find the correct coordinates on the crystal planet. If thou wouldst make attack upon the ancient planet of crystal, firstly must thou find the nexus of control. To do this, thou wouldst require that which is lost, the cone of crystal. The cone of crystal? Cone of crystal. The ancient ones who are no more are the oldest of all races. Little do we know of them, but for the songs of the minstrels, 'twas from another galaxy far distant that they came. No, go back. Don't talk about the minstrels. The cone of crystal. Ah! The nexus of control. The time when we doth reach an age of adolescence we're uprooted. In so doing we become omnivorous producers until that time when again we must root, whereupon our heads into flowers turn, and we reproduce. Beautiful. One of every 300 of our number doth stay rooted within the ground, and in so doing its head then transforms into a melon-like fruit called head fruit, wherein lie the many seeds of our future. Interesting. Okay, so we have to find the cone of crystal to gain access to the nexus of control, which will allow us to find the weak point of the crystal planet, or maybe that is the weak point of the crystal planet. But there's obviously more steps we have to take. The cone of crystal. Crystal orb. Dodecahedron. Crystal pearl. Black egg. We sold the red cylinder to the Thrin. Hopefully that's not the cone of crystal. Why am I getting this message of 7,000 ships nearby? But I can't seem to encounter them. Hello. I'm gonna save here. I don't know what this will do, but I need to try different postures. In case I like anger them or something, and I lose the ability to start talking to them, I want to save first. We'll try a hostile posture. We can try obsequious as well. Just to see if we get different answers. Okay, hail, hostile. Okay, we cherish peace. We require information. They just immediately cut off. If we go in hostile, they just immediately end the conversation. Okay. That's fair. That's fair enough. They're peace-loving. I can appreciate that. Let's try obsequious. The Cone of Crystal, the Nexus of Control. Captain, we're being scanned. Okay. General info. So, I found the 4 seedlings. I know where they are. I don't know why we'd want to go there. We have their names of the 4 seeds. There might be something significant on one of the systems, one of the planets in one of these systems, but until we can narrow it down any further, it's not worth exploring. Okay, he's just talking about the dead zone again. Obsequious seems to give me the same answers as friendly. Okay, the Velox. I've heard all this before. I've heard all this before. Head fruit is of all things to us most dear. Upon claiming that dost bestow greater intelligence and increase the span of life, do the sly Thryn thieve and consume this fruit. So have we been enemies, so shall we always be. Sorry to hear that. So the Thryn just want to eat the Eloan. That's why they're enemies. They want to just eat them. That's the root of their conflict. Thryn want to eat some fruit, but the fruit is actually alive. They don't want to get eaten. You know, I'm kind of on the fruit side here. I get where they're coming from. So the 4 seedlings are in this nebula up here. Where are the Mechan again? Those 2 planets, okay. The Mechan are around these 2 planets. 4 seedlings are here. We can head that way. Motion detected. I thought it was this nebula. I accidentally came across the 4 seedlings once. Okay, maybe it's over here. Yeah, there they are. There they are. And all these systems are unstable. Estimated time to flare, 21 Earth days. Unstable. Estimated time to flare. All of these systems are set to be flaring. I don't know if that's the work of the crystal planet. Probably. But like there's no reason for me to just check out all these different planets. I've already done this before. What am I even looking for here? Maybe I should talk to nearby Eloan. Yeah, cool. Planet. I might have colonized this one already. I don't know. I have no reason to come here. It's cool. I'm sure on one of these planets somewhere there's something to be found. I don't know where. Where was that encounter? Okay, let's see if we can talk to these people here. Hello. Your Eloan would have peace between us. Hey, buddy. They lowered their shields. Art thou friends or allies of the Thrin? We hate the Thrin. Alright, let's just work through these again. The sun of Earth will explode at the end of October. It's May, so we got plenty of time. Okay, talking about the crystal planet. Every race that's possessed of some slight knowledge of the Ancient Ones, there's another theory to explain their nature. Perhaps only the De Lassa Alia know the face of truth. What the heck is that? The Institute of the Old Empire of Earth. Like, it can go to Earth. We can go to Earth and explore Earth. We found Earth hours ago. We found something on Earth as well. I think it was just the hypercube that I sold for money. There's probably more stuff on Earth. Like, maybe this institute can be found on Earth, but I don't even know where to look. It's a big planet. Culture of the Thrinn embraces the machine. They're advanced, and yet within them thou wilt great ignorance find. They know not even that in 9 months of this year their sun shall flare. Nor shall we, who bear them no great love, tell them. Oh, get them. Constant and fierce have been the attacks of the vile Thrinn. Ever since the Emperor fell and could no longer judge them. Homeworlds of all races are well guarded, and thither thou mayest not descend. Even if thou art friends, will they not suffer thee to violate that final bastion. Well, has this lesson been learned by all races? Okay, that makes sense. Because I tried to land on the homeworld of the Spearmen, and they just continually sent reinforcements until the game crashed. Oh, who's that? Sneak Plays, welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're talking to some plants here. Matters of the ancients, their arrogance breeds false wisdom. We're interrogating some plants. So the Veloxi know a lot, but they're just kind of misguided in their information. Meeting these been no small surprise, for 'twas our belief that the colony worlds of the Empire has been destroyed. We're getting new responses here. The Spearmen know us little, and mostly do they bluster. Upon pampering shalt thou appease them. But that which is useful shalt thou gainst only by force. Okay, we overpower the Spearmen. We gotta bully them. We must now take our leave. Fare thee well, friends. Oh, Sneed, thank you for gifting the sub. One gift sub. Thank you. Let's head over to the robots and see if we can progress from there. We've learned about the existence of the Cone of Crystal and the Nexus of Control. We know now that we need to simply find the weak point of the crystal planet. I assume that means a very specific spot on the surface of the planet where we need to drop the bomb. Nexus of Control. Okay, let's go up here. 145, 107. Motion detected. You might still be able to get some more information out of the Elowan. Okay, we're in Android territory. Let's hang out here for a minute. So much of this game revolves around the communication. You just don't get anywhere unless you sit here and really exhaustively talk to everybody over and over and over again. Alright, hello androids. So these androids were created from the Noah colonizers, I think? We are Mechan 9. Yes, you are. They never answer questions. Show that your vessels derive from Empire technology. Do you confirm? Yes. They barrage us with questions, though. You will answer no questions. I've never gotten a different response than that. Are you group 9? Yeah. Heaven awaits. Are you prepared? Yeah. Take me. Do you serve Leighton? No, hate Leighton. I was supposed to say yes. I was? I thought the late nights were the bad guys. Weren't the late nights the ones who destroyed the Noah colonizer's ship? Or I might be misremembering. I don't think I have... Ship was attacked by Gazertoids. Cloaking device. Okay, that's old. Old news. This message freezes the game too. Erase. Heaven. Okay. We've managed to set up a camp of sorts here and have enough supplies to keep us alive for several months. We were on our way to establish the Noah 9 colony world of Heaven when the ship blew. The Meccans are currently in preparation phase code blue. Our arrival would have initiated code red, and we would have taken control of the Meccans. I believe our ship was sabotaged by the Latanites. Damn them. Half of my crew is dead. Their bomb blew out the entire aft quarter section of the ship. I don't know how we made it down to the surface in that defective pod. I just hope our luck holds out. The Latanites sabotaged the colonists. They've probably assumed command of the Meccans, so we gotta kind of like play both sides here. So we do want to say that we're Latanites, or followers of Latan, I think. Okay. We need to find heaven. We have waited long for Noah. Shall we continue to do so? No. I'm Noah. I'm here. You have been delayed. We were not programmed for this contingency. Okay, we just wait for them to ask questions. Is your desire that we maintain code blue? Yeah? Do you verify code red? No, we want to end code red into code blue. Are you an enemy of Noah? No. Are you ready to take your place in the brave new world? Absolutely. What? I thought I was on the right track there. Alright, well, let's try again. This is confusing. Okay, it's a bunch of them. Come on. I don't know what I answered wrong that last time. I'm assuming that eventually, once I find the correct sequence of answers, they'll give me the coordinates to heaven. And that's what we're trying to do here. So let me do a save here. don't know if adopting different postures would make any difference, because these are robots. Let's try this again. Okay, we're making 9 respond. Just stay friendly. Ask about themselves. We will answer no questions. We must verify. Our scanners show that your vessel is derived from Empire technology. Yes. I think we've seen this sequence. Are you group 9? Yes. So this time when they ask if we're late tonight, I want to say yes. Are you prepared? Yes. You serve Leighton? Yes. No! So if we say no, then they just leave and stop communications. If we say yes, they attack us. What in the world? Mysterious game. Starflight. Let's get back into it. Who's that? Holy smokes, the Dino raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Dino. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? How did your stream go? This is Starflight. This is a DOS sci-fi mystery game. We're currently trying to talk to some robots. Godzilla Gaming! Oh, dude, I missed Godzilla Gaming. I love Godzilla Gaming. We're trying to talk to robots right now to figure out stuff. What happens if we say no here? I'm just kind of brute forcing some dialogue here. This game's incredible, though. This is a wonderful, fantastic, excellent, classic DOS game from the early ages of DOS games. Am I group 9? Let's say no. No! 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 Group 9 equals yes. I'm taking notes here. Old Empire. That one seemed to go either way. That one seemed to go either way. Who's that? Drudge paying for the gift sub. Thank you very much. We must verify. You have been delayed. We were not programmed for this contingency. We can't ask them any questions. We just have to wait for them to ask us questions. Then we have to respond appropriately. Scanners show that your vessel is derived from Empire technology. Do you confirm? Yes. You have been delayed. Dude, broken record. Come on. Are you Group 9? Yes. Otherwise, they attack. Now terminating communications. What? Okay, I think there's... I think they only ask, like, an arbitrary number of questions, and then they just terminate communications immediately. So this feels like it's just luck. I'm just hoping that they ask me the correct questions from their random pool of questions that they can ask, so that I'm able to answer them appropriately to get the correct response. This seems like it's just up to luck. Alright, let's find another encounter. I don't... Yeah, we're right at the end of the game. Like, there's this whole economy in this game where you have to mine minerals from ships, sell minerals, document star wormhole fluxes, explore galaxies, and so on. I've done all that. We've made up enough money to fully upgrade our ship completely. Our guys are fully trained. Our crew is completely maxed out. We have the best weapons. I've got so much energy and fuel, don't know how to use it all. We're just trying to figure out how to blow up this rogue crystal planet. And it involves a convoluted sequence of alien artifacts as well as mysterious dialogue puzzles. So, let's try again. Mechan 9. We must verify. Make a statement. Heaven awaits. Are you prepared? Absolutely. Let me in. Do you serve Leighton? No, hate Leighton. We've waited long for Noah. Shall we continue to do so? No, I'm Noah. I'm here. Now terminating! Was I supposed to say yes? Tell them to keep waiting for Noah? But I thought... They're not attacking me. So I don't know if they terminated communications because I answered incorrectly, or if it's just they just stopped and I was on the right. I don't know. Oh, Strahd, welcome. Yeah, I'd imagine trying to play this game as a kid, it would be so overwhelming. It'd be really cool just to like get a ship and fly around and explore planets, but actually trying to like follow the plot and do the different quests, I would never be able to do it. It heavily involves effectively communicating with these different alien races. And as we can see, it's easier said than done. Let's try again. So I have never gotten anything significant out of these guys. I can't ever get them to answer my questions. Hey, let's be obsequious. Like, I don't think that would make any difference. They're robots. Is it your desire that we maintain code blue? Yes. Do you verify code red? Yes. Are you an enemy of Noah? No. You've been delayed. We were not programmed for this contingency. I don't care. Are you ready to take your place on the brave new world? Yes. Tell me how to get there. Our scanners show your vessels derived from Empire technology. Yes. They've lowered their shields. Our data banks are at your disposal. Why did it work this time? The Institute has a society of scientists and other intellectuals convinced of the Empire's impending destruction. Why did it work this time and not any of the other times where I did the exact same sequence of answers? Alright, tell me more. The Institute discovered an increase in the instability of stars coreward. There are many references to our databanks to the encroaching dead zone. When we left Earth, the Institute was studying Sol for anomalous radiation emissions. Sol is, of course, in the Pythagoras constellation. Earth did most of its mining on mineral-rich Mardan 4. It's a mineral-rich planet. Okay, I don't care about minerals. Now terminating! No! Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We can do it again. I think there's a timer. Yeah, it seems like there is, but it's just random. We're just at the mercy of waiting for them to ask me questions, and if they delay too long... Yeah, if they don't ask quickly enough, they just turn around and leave. This is so goofy. But this is good. Maybe that was just a one-time thing, and now all subsequent Mechon conversations will just immediately allow me to ask them questions. Okay, this has got to be the big breakthrough I needed. Mechon. Mardon 4. Now, he mentioned Mardon 4 in the Pythagoras system. I have, for some reason unknown to me, written down in my notes coordinates on Mardon 2. "56 north by 16 west, Mardon 2. That's all I have written down in my notes. I don't know what that refers to. But we're narrowing in on the location of this mysterious Mardon. It's in the Pythagoras system. There's at least 4 planets in that system. We could probably find it with that information alone. Alright, respond. Welcome, Group 9. We're in Mecca 9. I think they might just immediately answer questions. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we found that. We found the research station at the center of the North Pole on Mars. The first NOAA mission, NOAA 1, failed because a ring device malfunction resulted in an inability to identify continuum fluxes. I have a ring device. We have found evidence of Empire runes. Whoa. 28 north? 4 east on one of the planets in the nearby G class. In Veloxy space, guarded by a drone. This might be... Oh! This is good. Okay, Institute. I know where that planet is. Okay, now they're just talking about the dead zone. Let's ask about the ancients and the old empire. We have to exhaust all of this dialogue, so we're going to be here for a few minutes. Indurium was first discovered in some ancient ruins on Sol 4. That's Mars? In 2100. Mars? Interesting. Strange crystalline lumps of Indurium are always found in ancient ruins. There's an insufficient data in this vessel's computer. Okay, go to the Empire. Insufficient data. Other races. Now, just because they're not answering my questions about these subjects doesn't mean other androids won't answer my questions about those subjects. It's kind of silly. We have coordinates though. That's the big takeaway here. We have coordinates. So I'm going to save, and we're just going to immediately go check those out. I don't know what I'm going to find. There's probably more information I can get from the robots. But I want to follow up on this lead immediately. Uh-oh. I think I did the wrong graphics mode. I chose graphics mode 23. That looks fine. Okay, so the planet that they were talking about is there. Very close by. It's this one right here. 163, 119. Only 22 Arth days. And then which system here? Which planet, rather? The third planet. Okay, now we have to pass the puzzle. Respond. $24, yes. 82, no. 48, yes. 88, no. 50, no. 37, no. Alright, we did it. Puzzle solved. Ah, don't! Okay, we have to solve the puzzle again. I pressed the wrong buttons. $23, no. 76, no. 75, no. 42, yes. 20, no. 50, no. Solved. Okay. Now we have coordinates here. 28 north, 4 east. I explored this planet quite a bit in search of something of importance. But I didn't have the correct coordinates, so I never found it. Oh my god. That's why it doesn't work unless you're relying on astronomical chance to go your way. It doesn't work just to explore aimlessly. You need direction. 28 north, 4 east. There's nothing here. Did I land on it? There's nothing here. Oh, maybe this is it. 3 east, that's close enough. The buttoned box. Thunderstorm. Twig might die. Is this for real? That's it? A box? Wait. Whoa. Hold on just a minute here. G-class systems are yellow. Let's hold on just a minute. I was in here talking to the androids. They said the nearby G-class system in Veloxy space. I went here to this one because I'd been here before and there was a drone guarding a planet. This isn't technically inside Veloxy space. It's sitting just outside. This one is nearby. G-class in Veloxy space. This one as well. I just went over here. Maybe that's wrong. Or maybe the box is what we needed to find. Let's depart. Stick almost died. Dude. Doctor, treat, Twig. Oh, he's not Stick, he's Twig. Sorry, I'm confusing you for your brother. Launch. The nearby G-class system. G is yellow. Okay. Let's head to this guy. 143, 115. Oh, Veloxy. Certainly us's surrender most peaceful. Wait, who is this? Who? Oh, Philoxy. They've lowered their shields. They're surrendering. Let us talking peaceful and none the useless fighting. You got something for me? Or should I just blow you up? Six. Don't care about the number 6. I hate the 6. The Great Egg. Huh? Is at 192, 152 is made by ancients. It is of course looking like Big Veloxy Egg exactly. That's the crystal planet. I've been there many times. Old Empire pirate has stole our precious Veloxy stone. I probably have that now. I think I stole it as well. I think I stole it from the pirates who stole it from them. Ruins of the old empire being at 34 north, 28 east. Ice planet. Down, spin, system, and staff. Well. Well. Tell me more. An old-time empire was having base in Veloxy territory at 28. Dude, it's just a fountain of information. 4 east. First planet at 143, 115. Is the you aliens and ours the Veloxy space search for most precious energy crystals of ancients? No. I've got more than enough. I might have said yes and gotten some from him. Extreme delightful, the old empire was wiped up. Okay, I've heard that. So I've got multiple leads now. The minstrels. Multiple leads. Sometimes Veloxy you see a very strange alien ship. This ship are only communicating occasionally and then not understanding the funny balls. Is this the death ball? The orb? The Rodnium orb? Now must going greatest buddy Captain Bill Bull. Okay, see you later. You can live. They get to live. They're cool. Where was I going? Here. 143, 115. Oh, what's up, IB? Welcome. Sometimes you gotta blow people up. To get what you want, sometimes you gotta blow people up. Nope. System just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. So one of these planets may or may not have a drone guarding it. What? What? Oh, okay. That was very odd. No drone. drone. Here we are. Okay, puzzle time. Must solve the drone's riddle. Come on. Fail. Okay. 31, no. 23, no. 48, yes. 19, no. 32, no. 3, no. Alright, solved. Easy puzzle. Okay, so now we can land at the coordinates 28 north, 4 east. What are we gonna find? Oh! A message! A second egg? Yo, I got 2 eggs. How many eggs do you guys have? I got 2 eggs. Reconnaissance report to offensive headquarters at... Oh, coordinates 56 north by 16 west on Marden 2 again. Marden 2. Is this the same coordinates I wrote down last time? "56 north, 16 west, Marden 2. I have that explicitly verbatim written down. Fighting between the Velox and Gazertoid is still heated. We have been keeping a low profile, and that's it. Marden 2. Maybe that's the Axe constellation. But no, Mardan 4 was in Pythagoras. So we need to head to Marden 2. So we gotta head to the Pythagoras system to visit Mardan 2. Okay. Record. Let's get out of here. Dude, we're gonna finish this bloody game today. We're gonna finish this game. Maybe 2 eggs is enough. But until we find the Nexus of Control and the Crystal Cone, we can't harm the thing. The Crystal Planet. The Nexus of Control. This game does have a time limit. It does indeed. It's very, very, very generous, though. You seek... once we leave here... Let's fly out of this system. You can see our date. It's month 5, day 9, and then this is hour. We have until the end of month 10. So the time limit's not even halfway up. Look at the map. So we need to think about things a little bit. Here's my map. This is the star map that came with the game. I've been scribbling all over it, so we just picked up the second egg from right there. Second egg. We have a couple things to note here. The first planet of system 143115. 143115. That's where I just was! Oh, those are the same coordinates. Okay. We got the same coordinates from multiple different people. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Okay, cross that off. The staff constellation. Whoops. Zoom in. The staff constellation is here. The ice planet downspin system. Downspin is down. So we need to go back to the staff constellation and visit this planet. Or this system, go to the ice planet. And I have a set of coordinates there to visit. So you want to go here. Our lovely MS Paint arrow. Go there. Then Marden 2 is in the Pythagoras system here. This is where Earth is, but Earth is the solar system. We can't check the names of the stars, so we just have to guess, or just test, explore. One of these 2 other systems here is the Marden system. On the second planet of the Mardan system, I have a set of coordinates there. So 2 points of interest. Okay. So we are currently here. Let's do staff first. Solar system second. Then maybe we can make our way up here and finally blow up the freaking thing. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I haven't played Star Control 2, no. I want to. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I've never played it, though. I know the Star Control series is heavily inspired by Starflight. In fact, one of the developers of Starflight worked on Star Control. 180, 120. I've never played them. How much was this game on release? That's a good question. I don't know. 1986 prices for DOS games? You got me. The Ice Planet. Dude, these are all ice planets. Alright, well, let's just search each and every one of them. Oh, this definitely won't be it. That might be it. Oh. I don't know if I can land here. Sensors. Gravity's only 2.5. I don't know if I can land here. I haven't tested the limits of what sort of gravity we can safely land on. So I want to save before I try this planet. This looks more like it. Okay. 34 north, 28 east. I think we're going into the middle of the ocean. Sometimes there's stuff in the middle of the ocean. One time there was stuff in the middle of the ocean. This doesn't look promising. I think we have to go on that big planet. Yeah, there's nothing here. So we want to save. I guess we can land on the big planet. It's only 2.5 times Earth's gravity. It seems fine. Twig is healed. Save. Man, remember 4 hours ago when I thought I was going to beat the game? Oh my goodness. It just keeps going, just keeps giving. How young and naive I was back then. Okay, we might die here. Captain, land. 34 north, 28 east. This is actually on land though, so that's a good sign. Safe landing, Captain. Disembark. Okay, we're fine. There it is. Inturium. Nothing. Okay, there's more ruins. Oops, that's my terrain. A message. What's this say? Institute Research Report to Eloan Homeworld Base. 60 south by 45 east. We have ascertained that the dead zone is coreward of the x-coordinate 200. We've also determined that the cause of the flares is somewhere coreward and upspin of our present location. Record. So we have to find the Eloan homeworld? And then visit that base? Dead zone equals x coordinate 200 plus cause of the flares is somewhere coreward and upspin of our present location. So that's from where I am now. Coreward is right, upspin is up. So I think what they're just saying is we're on this planet here. The cause of the flares is somewhere in this area. And we know it to be the crystal planet right here. So this is just another hint leading towards the crystal planet. Eloan? I wonder if the Eloan home base is Elon Musk. The planet that the Thren want us to destroy. That could be. It's worth investigating. Another buttoned box here. Interesting how I only have one black egg now? I always do that. Thank you. I always do that. Only one black egg. I have both of them on the ship, however. So I guess we can only carry one black egg at a time. Okay. Slightly worried for a second. Let's continue. So that's the ice planet. That gave us these coordinates at Elowan home world. Which we don't know where the home world of the Elowan people is. Let's go find Mardan 2 now. Let's follow up on that lead. Don't land. So we need to head to the Pythagoras system. Which is down here. That's Sol, so we'll try this one here. 21588. Giant intergalactic scavenger hunt. Whoops. Here. I don't know if this is Mardan or not, but there's only 3 planets here, so we can say no. Because we've heard references to Mardan 4 and Mardan 2. So if there's only 3 planets there, that can't be it. This must be the Mardan system. So we want to go to Mardan 2. This will be the second one from the center. Oh. Hopefully I can survive this. 4 Gs. Oh. Just in case. Just in case. Land. Select site. 56 north, 16 west. Please don't crush me. Okay, I think we're fine. If we've made it this far, we shouldn't get crushed. Disembark. There it is. O'Brien is immediately injured. A freaking nerd. Shape up. A message. A message. Double message. Triple message. Hereby request that the researchers at the Mars Polar Station be directed to look into this and... Okay, just another clue towards the Mars station. Notice to all personnel, Earth is base 1. Earth base 1 at 12 north by 104 west is temporarily quarantined due to... Okay, we got coordinates on Earth. Request mining station 25 through 150 on planet 4. Request immediate supplies. We are. Mining stations? Mars? I think this is just a clue that that specific planet has an abundance of resources. I assume margarine 4, which I have written down margarine 4 in Pythagoras, but no other context. I just wrote down those words. Mardan 4 in Pythagoras. Maybe it's a heavily resource heavy planet. Let's go to Earth now. I don't know, Rand Scott. That's what I've been doing. I'm playing off the game discs and just constantly making backups of those discs. Every time you save, it automatically kicks you out to DOS. So I just copy and paste the disk images to a new folder. I've got like 25 different saves at the moment. That's how I've been doing it. I can only imagine doing it on real hardware, period hardware. It would be so annoying. Yeah, Margarine 4 would just be, or the planet 4, that's just going to be the 4th planet in this system, which is this one here. Which, if we scan it, will probably tell us that this is incredibly mineral dense. Yeah, 80% mineral density, plutonium, mercury, gold, oxygen, and water. Oh, whoa. Well, let's colonize this. It's already been logged. I've been here before. I've been here before, and... Okay. Back to Earth. "12 north, 104 west on Earth." Third system. There it is. 12 north, 104 west. Dude, I've been here before. I've been here before. This is taking me to California. I searched California. We've already been here before. There it is. I've already picked up whatever was in here. That might have been the hypercube. I think this was where we found the hypercube. And the message about the Emperor of Earth hanging out at Disneyland. So... we go to the Eloan homeworld? Which I don't know where the Eloan homeworld is. I have a guess that it's on the planet the Thren want us to destroy, but that's just a guess. The Eloan themselves said that no race will let you land on their home world. And now we have to go to the Eloan homeworld. So, what? Launch. This was all a dead end. Dead end. Just multiple paths which lead you in the same direction. That's fine. Because now we've closed out that trail. Eloan homeworld. So I presume the Eloan homeworld is this one. Or it could be one of the 4 seeds. What are the names of the 4 seeds again? Acteron, Gaul, Iridoni, and Ect. The Nexus of Control. Nexus of Control. I'm just skimming over my notes again. I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, so it's possible we need more information from the androids. It's possible. Let's head here and see what happens. 14863. Feels like a wild goose chase. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. $63. Motion detected. That might be Eloan. We might be in Eloan space. We're close enough to it. So the second planet in this system we were asked to destroy this by the Thrin. I don't think we want to destroy it. Maybe this is the Eloan's homeworld, and maybe it's unprotected, and maybe if we follow those coordinates, we'll find something special here. This is kind of a stretch here. I don't think this is going to work. 60 south. 45 east. Looks like we're going right in the drink. Oh! Maybe not. Ah, there's nothing here. Okay. Well, We have to find their home world. I don't know how. What if we blow this planet up? Report back to the Thrin that we did so, and maybe that's how we learn where the Eloan homeworld is. Now I tried blowing this planet up once, and didn't spend a lot of time trying to report back in on with the Thrin that we did so, but I spent a little bit of time trying to do that and got nowhere. That might be what we have to do. We may have to conduct genocide. No, more than genocide. An entire planet we might have to explode. I don't... Holy smokes, dude, there's a lot of them. Let's talk. Let's talk about this before we blow up alien planets. Maybe we can intimidate... Oh. Maybe they'll just be so forthcoming as to tell us where their home world is. Hello. Is thy need for energy dire? No, it's not. We're fine. We're good. Thank you, though. Thank you for offering. Tell me about yourselves. No other planet so sacred as Elon. Ah! For there dost our young abide, and in tranquility dwell. Not even those of us grown disturb their meditations there. An island world, which oceans vast and splendorous, Elon revolves around the yellow sun of 148,63. Is that their home world, or is that a sacred planet? Tell us more. It's not violence above all things most, or is not violence above all things most base and vile, surely only as a final measure, and even then, with reservation, can it be condoned. Dude, I'll blow up your entire planet of children if you don't tell me what I want to know. The star of our birth was also that of the Thrin. Together there we dwelt as they do still, till we fled hither, lest they destroy us at last. Oh, wait. The homeworld of the Eloan is the same as the homeworld of the Thrin. Because the information I got that there's something of importance on the Eloan homeworld is old information from previous times when they used to live together. Oh. The orange star of our birth. Ah! 129,33. Alright, well there we go. Upon the second planet did we dwell, and upon they the fourth. Well, they told me what I need to know. I don't need to blow them up. They win this time. They get to live another day. But only this time. We'll see about next time. Anything else? As our young play often do they sing songs such as this. Someday to that ground will they fall. Iridani, Ect, and Gaul. Up they'll grow with branches tall, then to Acteron they'll call. And at last it too will fall. The brightest seedling of them all. Just cut your gibberish. It is with the theory of science that we are ourselves concerned, in such things as may be called beauty and, perhaps, Truth. Now but few of us remain, for the sun's flare did our second homeworld destroy, and as well are we preyed upon by the Thryn, relentless, cold. Okay, I've heard this before. So we got the coordinates. I cannot believe they just gave us the coordinates to their homeworld. Alright, let's go. It always comes down to this. I have no idea where to go, no clue, no leads, no direction, and then you just talk to people and they just tell you exactly what you want to know. It always works out that way. Just a matter of finding which people to talk to. Okay, 129,33. This one right here. We're off. I wonder what happens if I say I need fuel. Maybe they can give me some fuel. So the Eloan are from the second planet in the system. The Thryn are on the fourth. So we're concerned about the Eloan, so we go to the second planet. Oh, aliens here. Oh, can we colonize? Oxygen, water. Temperature searing. Oh, we can colonize this place. Name this planet. Ours now. This was their planet. It's ours now. Alright. Oh, look at this map. 60 south, 45 east. Close enough. What are we going to find here? Please be the nexus of control or the cone of crystal. Whatever. Just... Oh! There it is. A message. What could it say? Information has successfully pinpointed the Tesseract Energy Enhancer and the Red Cylinder Ancient Ruin locator device. The Tesseract? Okay. Dude, I looked for that Tesseract. Okay. Tesseract. I guess now we can go pick that up? Why? Tesseract. Planet 5, System 1850. $15 north, 44 west. I already found the red cylinder and sold it to the Thryn. I don't know if we can get it back if we happen to need it. This says it's an ancient ruin locator, which implies it's not required, but it would be handy. I didn't even try to use it. I just sold it. That would have been really handy. That's it, dude. Just the Tesseract. So do I even need the Tesseract, man? What do I use it for? I just want to blow up the planet. Let's go get the Tesseract. How many pages of notes? There's one full page of notes. Very disorganized and scribbled. One full page of notes. 2 full pages of notes. Very disorganized scribbles everywhere. I'm on the 3rd page of notes. I have a half page of notes back here. And the 3rd page of notes. So 3.5 pages of notes so far. Three and a half pages of notes. Well, I guess we go get the Tesseract. It's all the way over here at 18,50. This planet. Let's go. What? Who's there? Oh! Shields, armed weapons, sensors. Is that a gasetoid? Hail them. Hostile. You will cooperate and identify yourselves immediately or be annihilated. Oh, they're dead. Well, I gave them multiple seconds to comply. They failed. I think we're in Gazertoid space, so that would make sense. Let's steal their fuel. And be off. Oh, Mega Traveler? Oh, maybe someday. So many cool games, so many cool games, so many cool sci-fi games. Oh, I should probably disarm my weapons just to conserve energy. So we're deep in enemy space. We can't talk to anybody here. At least I haven't had any success trying to do so yet. This is the Ulek territory. The Ulek hate everybody. They just kill. Except for the Spearmen. They're on friendly terms with the Spearmen. Alright, here's the Tesseract planet. Dude, I spent forever trying to find it. Planet 5. I also didn't know what planet to look on. Or where on that planet to look. So it was kind of my fault for wasting time. Coordinates 15 north, 44 west. Yeah, I haven't looked on this specific landmass, I think. Or this specific planet for a while. I hope we don't need that red cylinder. I'm a little bit nervous about that. Surely we'll be okay. I sold that red cylinder at the start of the stream today. Four west, let's go east. There it is. Oops, we're on top of it. Tesseract. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Cool. We got the thing. Whoop-de-doo. Why? What does this do? I think I've exhausted all my leads. Oh no. We gotta go back and talk to people again. None of this has led me any closer to the nexus of control. We just need to find the nexus of control. I don't know if the cone of crystal will help us to find the nexus of control, or if we need the cone of crystal to access it once we do find it via other means. But we need to find the nexus of control. I'm assuming that's on the crystal planet, although not necessarily. The nexus of control. All right. Let me pause for a second. Let's look at the map. So by now we've gone to all of the... Zoom this. Whoops. Zoom it out real... Oh, my capture. How do I do this? By now we visited the Most Magnificent Hexagon, City of the Ancients, Ruins of Old Earth, these coordinates here are the same ones that we got in-game. So I had these coordinates long ahead of time because they give it to you in the star map here. We've been to the Staff Constellation a couple times. The Axe Constellation, we went there to get our egg. Landing sequence, choosing a crew. 4 seedlings, we haven't done anything of note here. Maybe that's the nexus of control. Just picked up the Tesseract. We can go pick up all the artifacts that I know of, but like, to what end? What is this achieving me? I haven't been updating the map. One of these planets down here is the Eloan homeworld. This one. It's the homeworld there. where we got the second egg. We have a path all the way out here, but I wasn't able to do anything out here. There's got to be something we have to do in Ulek space. If we think about it, the Ulek were the ones who started the wave. The Ulek might be the ones who created the crystal planet in the first place, so if we're looking for a nexus of control, it could be in the Ulek's territory. But we can't just search aimlessly to try and find it. I think Speeman, or Eloon, or androids, or Thrin, or Gazertoids, or Veloxy. Let's head back to Arth and identify our current artifacts. And I guess we just start talking to more people. That's... I don't know what to do. Speeman seem like a likely source of information. Seems to me like the Speeman would be the ones most likely to know where in Ulek space, assuming that's where we're meant to look, we can find a nexus of control. So let's take this flux back here, go to Arth, check out our fancy new toys. I'm kind of just ignoring the Thrin, because they want to buy a bunch of our artifacts. I already sold one to them. I don't know if I should sell any more. Veloxy Focusing Stone. So the Veloxy Focusing Stone, I don't have any precise coordinates as to where it is, only that it's there. So I don't want to go looking for that. I don't care enough to comb the planet because I will never find it. So let's make our way back. This is like 8,15. Let's make our way back. Now that we have the Tesseract, I need to repair my ship as well. Through the nebulas. That could be bad. Could be bad. Retreat, 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 retreat. I might die. Whew. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Scary for a second there. Beep, beep. Oh, whoops. Tesseract, analyze, yes. This is a device of the old empire that projects a field which doubles the energy efficiencies of a ship's engines. Oh, cool. The buttoned box. Very little interest. The buttoned box. Very little interest. Okay. Sell. Can sell this Dennis Rodnium. In fact, we can start selling off some of these. Back down under 200 fuel. Oh no. Buy armor. Oh. I can't repair my ship. Oh shucks. I need money all of a sudden. Check my emails. Okay, we got 35,000. Eloan Hermaphrodite seeks XBSTPWVO for fun and companionship. Must be well-leaved and enjoy 4D sensorama and moon hopping. Send hologram. The price of Endurium has once again been raised. Oh god. Now it's 2,000 MU per cubic meter for everyone but the Interstel corporate heads and their families. For them, there's a special reduced rate of 50 MU per cubic meter. Oh, those jerks. If we have to do repairs ourselves, I shouldn't have sold these materials. I'm going to want to buy some. Buy 10 units, 10 units, 10 units, 10 units, 12. Oh, I have a nice thing. I should... Oh, who cares? Who cares? Dude, the attrition. I'm getting whittled away by attrition here. Oh my goodness. Engineer. Repair. Damage beyond repair. Oh no. Sir? Are you doing anything? Are you doing anything, sir? Minstrel's Crystal Orb Sphyxy. $7,754. Okay, he only does repairs when we're actually on space, or out in space. Time was not passing when we were sitting in dock. So I'm going to repair all my other systems, then go back to the starbase to see if I can then afford to repair just the communications. If I can't repair my communications, I'm kind of screwed. Okay. Land, disembark. Oh, we have to maneuver, land. No, don't maneuver. 11,000. Okay, good. Eloan, crystal cone, 4 seedlings. Dude, where's the crystal cone? One, 2. 124102. 124102. I'm second guessing myself. 124102. Here we are again. I don't know where to go. Let's just head to the yellow one. We just have to talk to people and figure out what to do now. Goodness gracious, man. Save. There can't, excuse me, there can't be much more. There really can't. There can't be that much more. I thought we were done 4 hours ago. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. And so, I'm thinking we go to the yellow one because they're the ones who told us about the Nexus of Control first. They're the only people who've told us about the Nexus of Control, period. So let's head back there to start things off. See what we can get out of them. We have the Tesseract, so now our fuel efficiency is even better. Fuel's even less of a concern than it was. We want to ride these fluxes. 108, 118, 107. Although the Spearmen are also a likely source of information as well. Let's head back to the Eloan. Okay, this is deep in Eloan space here. Let's see what we can get out of these guys. Oh, there's a million of them. I wonder if that's glitched. I feel like that's glitched. 7 ships detected, but once the encounter occurs, there's going to be like maybe 2 of them there. 2. Hello. Scanners of ours show that thou hast 20 Arthurians at least. Thy need does not seem dire. Oh. Okay. Tell me about the ancients. They know little about this. Okay. Tell me about the Empire. Profane seed. Tell me more about the Empire. I've seen all this before. General info. General info. The 4 seedlings. Okay. Dead zone. Dude, I've heard all of this. Tell me about yourselves. Head fruit. Dude, I've heard all this. Other races? What about the Gazertoids? Tell me about the Ulek. Tell me about the Speeman. Strongest of many races are the Ulek, and as well the Gazertoid, who have fled the wave of flaring suns. In sooth, only those who are strongest have survived. Tell me more. Longer than any other race have the Ulek fled. From the center of the galaxy they have come hither, and so shall they continue. For with the passage of each 100 score years they again journey outward. The Ulek are a race like none other, as if cells of one large creature, autonomous yet one. They're possessed of a single mind which resides apart from them, buried deep in subterranean caverns. Keep it coming, keep it coming. The Brain Planet. So long have the Gazertoid been traveling outward that they have forgotten why they must migrate. They know only that they're on a holy crusade. No, no, go back to the Ulek. Tell me about the Brain Cavern. Ah! Oh, try again. I suspect we use one egg to blow up the Ulek homeworld, and that might destroy the Nexus of Control, making the crystal egg vulnerable? I don't know. Oh, okay, there's another guy. See, this is just, like, silly. We have to sit here and just talk and talk and talk and talk because sometimes they say something different, but we don't know if we fully exhausted their conversational dialogue or not. I don't know if I'm wasting my time here or if they still have more to tell me, because the responses seem to be random, as well as only certain people will have certain answers to your questions. Sometimes they don't answer you, sometimes they do. We just have to sit here and talk and talk and talk and talk until we get another lead. Maybe the androids, the Mechans might have another lead, because I didn't really get too much out of them. I kind of left in a hurry as soon as they gave me the littlest bit of information. So probably would be worth heading back there. No need for energy. Tell me more about other races, please. Please, please, please. Expect little from the Gazertoid, for they offer little. Haste not your time in vain effort to learn from them. Ulek speak only with their weapons. 'Tis our thought that thou wouldst not care much for what they have to say. Now, this is new. This is still new. Wandering creatures of space have been called by many the minstrels, and by some Dalasa Alia. They're old beyond counting and wise in like measure. The minstrels. Alone of all races require no vessel in the depths of space. Only do they wander and sing of what was. Little do we know of that which lies within the hearts of the Dalasa Alia. Place not your trust in the Thurin, for they are not what they would appear to be, and would do thee harm. I think I've heard this before. I've seen this as well. I feel like we might have gotten everything out of the Eloan. Profane seed. Get out of here. The heinous legacy, the crystal planet. Its evil task is to destroy all that lives. Okay, I think this dialogue string leads to the nexus of control. Upon approaching the crystal planet, it doth unleash a mighty force. So take care. Only the possession of a certain device. I have the device. They did not talk about the nexus. Androids. Where am I? There. We go here. 145107. Ah! There's a million of them. If the androids don't give me anything good, then we can go back to the Spearman. Oh, okay. So we're in android territory here. Just gotta cruise around. Okay. 5? Hopefully this works. Dude. This is... Okay. What's up, androids? Question. We'll start with themselves. Our mission was to establish the underground colony of heaven. We were to be followed by you, Group 9, 1 year later, but you did not arrive. Tell me more. Tell me more. We left Earth in 3479, sent out by the institution with instructions for standard NOAA project procedure. Tell me more. Our instructions were to patrol the area within 8 sectors of the Heaven system and repel any invaders after Heaven was established. I didn't mean to make a statement. Where's Heaven? We still haven't gotten to Heaven yet. Initially, Heaven was only marginally habitable. It was necessary to completely terraform it and engineer a suitable biota. Wow. Impressive. Since our establishment here, we've been attacked 14 times. Twice it's been necessary to retreat underground and rebuild. Project Noah was a final attempt of the Institute to ensure the survival of the Empire and the human species. That is why the Noah colonies are all underground. Colony World of Heaven, the 4th planet, has a capacity to support several 100,000 colonists. It awaits you. Fourth planet. I might have already colonized that. I assume that's the system that they're all kind of hovering around. Okay, he's repeating himself. Let's learn about other races. The Ulek passed through this region moving outward over 1,000 years ago. Their last ship was seen in 3603. Fortunately, they did not find heaven. Tell me more. We lost 4 of our ships to 1 Ulek ship in 3540. Possess powerful weapons. Let's keep it coming. Gazertoid are many tentacled aquatic creatures who live in tremendous colony ships. Okay. I learned nothing. I think I know where heaven is, though. We can at least check out heaven. Heaven should be the 4th planet of this system, 145107. There it is. There it is. It's perfect. It's complete. It's absolutely perfect. Heaven. Alright, good job, robots. Oh, I don't trust these enemies here. They're probably just androids. Let's see if I can make contact with them. Androids? Are they gonna fight me? Oh, Mecha 9. Alright, let's do this again. Other races. Gazertoid passed through following the Ulek. Alright. Where's the brain planet? The Spearmen were discovered in System 82, 148. They were in a pre-technological state. The Empire put a lot of effort into teaching the Spearmen their science and technology. Okay, so we found where the Spearmen were discovered. What good's that gonna do? All groups, organizations, and governments of the Spearmen are preceded by SS. This stands for the Secret Society of. We don't know why, because it's a secret. Secret Society for Spearman superiority gained power, and the Spearmen attacked the Empire using the technology we had taught them. In the year 3000, when the Mumlocks and Phlegmac attacked the Empire, the Spearmen begged for protection. Despite their declaration of war in 2790, protection was granted. At the end of the attack, the Spearmen again turned on the Empire. These guys are jerks. In 3400, the second wave attacked the Empire. For the second time, the Spearmen pleaded for protection. When the Empire did not grant it, the Spearmen allied with the Gazertoid. Technology is inferior since they only copy from other races. In spite of this, They're numerous because they can build their ships out of cheap materials and reproduce at an astonishing rate. This is interesting, but it doesn't help me. 4410, we had an encounter with a Spearman ship. It threatened us, then fled. Now, this is pretty recent. Velox were the first race encountered by the Empire. Okay, this is all insignificant lore, world building. It's cool. Been in space for many thousands of years. Much of the Empire's technology, including ship design, is modeled after theirs. The Empire is upspin of here. They're arrogant. They've had an isolationist attitude, okay. Oh. Just gotta keep doing it. Let's talk to more people. Oh, there's more of them. I mean, this is literally all I can do. Have I been to that coordinates they gave me? 82148. Yeah, that's the Spearman homeworld. Okay, I've already found the Spearman homeworld. Those are coordinates for the Spearman homeworld. We use the Spearman homeworld coordinates to triangulate the position of the City of Ancients. Well, kind of, to find it. That's all taken care of. Hello? Okay, let's head out here. We just have to talk to more androids. Oh, there they are. Whoa! It's a minstrel. Okay, just wait. First planet of sixth system, molten, non-colonizable, mineral density very high. Coded data from this, that, this, that, this, that. Ending transmission, okay. I don't care. I'm not even gonna write that down. I don't care. Beep. Hey, Parabacks, welcome. Not yet, no. No brain planet. We're kind of just treading water at the moment. I'm stuck again. This has been the cycle of this game. Talk to people, get a couple leads, follow up on those leads, find a couple artifacts, and then end up with nothing to do. So I spend forever talking to people, get a couple more leads, follow those up, collect a couple artifacts, messages, and then dead end. And then talk to people again, get another couple leads. We're in the talk to people phase. There can't be much more. There really can't be much more. It's just a matter of stumbling on the correct breadcrumb to point us in the final direction we need to take. Either towards the brain planet of the Ulek, or the Nexus of Control, or the Cone of Crystal. Those three things. Those are the big three things. Burr, 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 burr. Just keep asking them about other races. Thrin are sentient. Natives, okay. So it looks like they just immediately pick up where the last conversation left off. Which is nice. Thrin concern themselves. Blah, 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 blah. Creative thinkers. Cool. Thrin and Eloan were discovered in different planets in the K-class system. I found that system already. Okay, now they've looped back around to the Ulek. So we've exhausted the other races' dialogue tree. Let's go to Old Empire. First wave of attacks on the Empire was by the Munlocks, Numlocks, and the Phlegmax. It started at 3,000. The second wave was the Ulek and the Gazertoid. Both came from Coreward. I didn't mean to do other races, no, Old Empire. %84 certainty factor that the Numlocks and the Phlegmax were completely destroyed. I haven't found any of them. The Empire survived. Okay. During the wars with the Phlegmax, many worlds of the Empire were destroyed by their Black Egg planet bombs. I have 2 of those. Just tell me where to use them. I have 2 of those. Just tell me where. Oh, terminating. Okay. Getting nowhere. Oh, we're getting nowhere here. I'm getting nowhere. Let's talk to them again. Hello? Oh, go. There's 1,000 million of them. Over here? I have 2 eggs. I want to blow up planets. I want to explode. Just give me a place to explode, please. Double egg. Oh, okay. Maybe this will be the one. Maybe finally this will be the dialogue that will give me all the answers I've been looking for. Old Empire. Please. Please. Just tell me. The entire economy of the Empire is based on Endurium. When we left, the richest and strongest planet was New Scotland. Second planet. Upspin and Staff. I might be able to find Harrison Ford now. If we know where New Scotland is, finally. When we left, the Empire is divided into many factions. One of these was the Leighton. Late Knights believe the Empire was evil and should die. They're the enemies of Project Noah. They are our enemies. Empire morale was broken in 3440 when the offensive headquarters on Mardin II were destroyed by the Ulek. I've been to Mardin II. The Institute has an underground station on Earth at 12 North, 104 West. Those are the same coordinates we've gotten 3 times now. Those are the ones in the map. Those were given to us by someone else. And now they're telling us. So when we went there, all we found was a hypercube. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that. Maybe I have to go buy the hypercube again. Drones called nomads in their preliminary explorations. Collect life and mineral data. Okay, those are the minstrels. Those are the minstrels. Move on to the next subject. Insufficient data in this vessel's computer on this subject. When we left Earth, the Institute was studying so... Dude, I've heard all of this! Maybe one of these robots... I don't think the robots have ever told me about the Ancients. I think I need to grind robot encounters until one of them knows about the Ancients here. Dude, this is terrible. Ugh. This is ridiculous. You could... Oh, I'm getting nowhere. Do we go talk to the Spearman? Go talk to the Spearman. No. Let's maintain. Don't abort. Talk to a couple more androids. Okay, there's one here. Tell me something, please. Ruins of the Ancients have been found all over space, but primarily seem to be in M-type systems. Oh, they actually know something about the Ancients. Hundreds of millions of years old. The Institute, based on... Whoa! Acteron 6. 75 south, 66 east. That's big. That's big. They often worked with the Elowan. Okay, Acteron is one of the 4... Okay, we can find that. I know where that is. In the Empire, there were several popular theories about the Ancients. One was that they traveled the universe, seeding life and leaving Endurium. Another belief is that they will one day return to judge mankind. No, let me blow up their judgment orb. It's believed that the device, known as the Crystal Planet, was built by the ancients. Dude, I was just about to give up on these guys. Now they're giving me the goods. Long been rumors that somewhere in a nebula in Speeman space is a vast city of the ancients. Okay, I found the city of the ancients. Was there more to do there? Should we go back? No, certainly not. We got the thing there. We got the bead. Some ruins here. 36 north, 90 east. Ice planet. Our system. That'd be the heaven system. Have I been there before? I might have been there before. I cannot possibly remember. Endurium was first discovered in some ancient ruins on Sol 4. That's Mars. 2100. Okay, he's looping. I think we have a lead finally. Finally. Please pan out. please pan out. Okay, let's start by going to the ice planet in the android system. Should be this guy right here. Yep. Oh, big boy. .9 G's of gravity. I think we can land 36 north. 90 east. We're going in. I'm gonna guess it's just a message saying, oh, go to this coordinates on Earth. A message pointing me to a place I've already been. Oh. Just Endurium? Just Endurium? We gotta get back before Twig dies. That's it! Oh. Get out. Okay, actor on 6. One of the 4 planets in the 4 seeds is actor on 6. We should be able to deduce it fairly easily because I think only one of the 4 systems even has 4 planets, or 6 planets rather. So this should be pretty easy to find, but this has got to be big. This should be the last clue. We need to go into this nebula down here. 16384. Ah, get out of here. Ignore. somewhere in this nebula. Oh, there's... Okay, here's the 4 seeds. This system's got a lot of planets. 6 Arth days left. Oh, dear. Actor 6. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's that one. Oh no, we gotta go fast. Seven. I can't. I can't land on 7.12 Gs, can I? Save. We're gonna have to. Come on. Okay. We're pushing the limits. See, one time I tried to land on a gas giant and just got crushed. I don't think I ever even checked the gravity of the gas planet before I landed on it, so I don't know what the limit is of gravity that we can walk on. Let's see if this works. Take us down. 75 south. .66 east. Dude, they put these spots in the middle of nowhere. Like, you could not stumble on this. It's the middle of the ocean. There's nothing here. .75 south, 66 east. Okay. Maybe I picked the wrong system. Dude, the system's gonna explode. Actor 6. What happens if it solar flares before I find the planet I'm looking for? It's gonna flare in one day! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be here. 1 Earth day until the system flares. Let's go. No flare. Please no flare. No, don't maneuver. Oh. This looks a lot better. 75 south. 66 east. Please no flare. Please no flare. I'm gonna have to restore back to an earlier save, and then instead of spending days talking to androids, just come straight here, I think. Let's go. Go quick. There it is! Oh, just a message. In short, we've devised a scheme to teleport an operative from a built starbase, which will be known as the Crystal Base 1, to the surface of the Crystal Planet. Because of the problems involved with the teleportation of this distance, we will not be able to retrieve the operative. The volunteer will be sent in with a nuclear explosive. If possible, we will stay in communication with the starbase. He will locate and destroy the control center of the Crystal Planet. Potential problems include teleportation reliability, insufficient explosive power, communications through the magnetic field generated by the planet. Location of communications transcript. Crystal Base 1 to Acteron Institute, 883382. Been 14 hours since Commander McConnell was sent down. At no point have we received any communication from him. At exactly 12 hours and 11 minutes after his departure, we witnessed an explosion on this planet's surface. We are now sending out drones to test the defenses of the Crystal Planet in an attempt to ascertain the effect of the explosion. Research Council recommendation. Therefore, it is our finding that the only effective means of destroying the Crystal Planet is with the use of 3 devices. The first of these is the Crystal Orb. I have that. This is in the possession of the Velox and is known to them as the Small Egg. The second is the Crystal Cone. This is needed to identify from orbit the location of the control nexus and is known to be at coordinates 29 south, 55 west on the first planet in the system 2198. Oh, thank goodness. This is deep in Ulex space. Crystal planet's only vulnerable at the control nexus. Lastly, a bomb of sufficient explosive power is required. The actual force necessary is unknown, but our best estimates indicate something on the order of beavatons. We found it. Let's go. We finally found it. It took 99 million years. We finally found it. Let's go. One more trip into deep space to get the crystal cone. We have everything else we need. We can finally beat the game. Oh my goodness. Dude, it's gonna explode. Go fast. Fast, fast, fast. Get out. Okay, whew. We made it clear. So we need to go to 20,198. That's why there was all these fluxes leading up into Ulex space way up here. 20,198 is the planet in the nebula, dude. Of course, of course, of course. All right. Let's go to 115,40 and ride the fluxes into Speeman space. 115,40. Finally time. Just one little detour. One big old detour into the other end of the galaxy. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, 115, what? I can't read my map. 105, 140. 105, 140. 105, 140. Vroom. Ignore. We is surrender. Please not vaporizing Nice Veloxy ship. They're terrified of me. I love it. They are terrified of me. Okay, this is the one. Okay, so now we're up here. The second flux is just north and then northeast. Okay. Now there's another flux right over here, which I missed. Or did I? It should be at 35, 185, 35, 186. Yeah, I missed it. Good. Now we go right over here into this system. Boom. The first planet of this system. This might be the Ulek brain base. Let us the communicating friendship. Not even going to bother scanning it. 29 south. 55 west. It's in the middle of nowhere! See, again, you would never find this if you're just trying to look for it on your own. There we go. I came to this planet earlier. 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago. Oh, there it is. The crystal cone. Okay. We're in there. We have everything we need. Now the question is, how the heck do we use the crystal cone? Oh no. Well, let's head back to Earth, to identify the crystal cone. And then head to the crystal planet and just blow it up. We have everything we need. We can just do it. Just do it. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Take this. Should be somewhere over here. $30, 182. Okay, now we're in Speeman space. You just make a beeline to Earth. Just at 125, 100. Oops. Oh, don't you jinx it, Nox. That might be the case. It wouldn't surprise me, but don't jinx it. I have faith. I think we can do it. Like, this whole sequence, the scavenger hunt across the universe, it's a really cool idea. It's a really cool concept. I just don't think it's quite executed very smoothly. Or maybe it's my fault because I prioritized upgrading my ship so heavily at the start to where I don't even need to engage with that anymore at this point in the game. But it feels like this scavenger hunt is kind of stretched a little too thin there aren't quite enough clues. And the fact that the only way you can get the clues seems to be by talking to people over and over and over and over and over again. Alright, there's heaven. Any emails? No. No, don't read the emails. Analyze. Crystal cone. Our guess is this is some device of the ancients. Beyond that, we can't tell. Alright, thank you. I'm glad I came back here. Take us out. Oh, one more code wheel just for old time's sake. Thrin, Red Cylinder, New Scotland. I'm not going to go to New Scotland. No chance. Thrin, Red Cylinder, New Scotland. Oh no. Oh no. Firefox, you doing okay? Red Cylinder. New Scotland. 743593. 743593. Looks like some sort of cone. Useless, useless, useless. What's my quickest way? Again, there's not really a flux that I've found that expedites my journey. So let's just fly there. We'll do it the boring way. 193152. We'll just do this the boring way. This is probably only marginally slower than if I were to take a flux up here, and then another one here, and then fly down. Dude. What?
I don't get this at all. I thought little panda.
Shut up, Mr.
Oh, I
Button.
passed it.
You have not brought upon this world to get
192152. Whoops. Oh, what's up, Rand Scott? Thank you for the cheer. Oh, look, there it is. I think we're about to win. I think we're about to crack this egg wide open. Finally, after 7,000 years. Okay. Save. It took me forever, but we tracked down the crystal cone. We have the egg. We have the pearl. We have the thing that lets us land on the planet. Everything is in hand. We have everything. This is it. One last backup of the save disks. Thank you for the cheer. The Jack Burton bits. 2 eggs. 2 eggs I have. Two eggs and a pearl. Okay, so I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how this sequence is going to work here. So we're meant to use the crystal cone to find the weak point of the planet here. So let's initiate orbit. Maybe we have to do a sensor scan? Where's the weak point? Did we find it? Can I use my crystal cone from here? Whoops. No. I can jettison it or describe it. Okay. So let's land. Oh! 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 Let's go. Oh, there's ruins over here. Oh, look at that. What is this? A ruin. A message. Log entry 8-8-3382. Commander McConnell, entry 1. I have successfully teleported to the Crystal Planet. I am dizzy and have experienced a profound sense of disorientation, but other than that, I seem to be fine. The control nexus is visible from here. Entry 2. It would seem that the electromagnetic field around the Crystal Planet is, in fact, blocking communications, since it has been an hour and I have still received no transmission from Crystal Base 1. Entry 2 continued. I am therefore writing in this log as planned, and will attempt to find a safe place for it before the explosion. Entry 3. I have reached the control center and have set the charges. It appears to be a massive ruin of the ancients. The queer crystalline lumps of Endurium are everywhere here. Entry 4. Just had an astounding experience. I can hardly believe it, but I seem to have made telepathic contact with the ancients. They are here, on the Crystal Planet, controlling it. I wish there was some way for me to communicate what I found. The explosion is set for T-minus 40 minutes. In the event the Crystal Planet's not destroyed, I can only hope that this log is found by someone. I can hardly believe it. Those weird lumps are actually intelligent life. The ancients are Endurium, and we have spent hundreds of years hunting them to burn for fuel in our ships. Their metabolism is so much slower than ours, they live in an entirely different time framework. I don't think they even know we're sentient. I believe it was only because of a link through the Crystal Planet that contact was made at all. This Crystal Planet was their last defense. I can hardly blame them. Carbon-based life must have seemed something like a virus to them. Just the same, I hope the explosion works. Looks like at this point it's us or them. McConnell out. So... drop the bomb. Now that we know that they're alive, let's blow them up. I have the record at least, so we can pass that information on. Please work this time. Take us out, Navigator. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's with the sincerest gratitude from the people of Arth that the stockholders of Interstellar that I present to you and your heroic crew the Interstellar Medal of Sublime Achievement, the highest honor according to Interstellar contractors. Oh, we got a medal. According to Interstellar contractors, this award includes a special bonus of 500,000 MU when you return to Starport. Thank you for saving everything that we hold dear. Leia V. Malone, Chairman of Interstellar. End transmission. We did it. We did it. We saved everybody. And now we just keep playing. We blew up the crystal planet. The world is safe. Let's head back to New Earth. Oh! And now we just get to keep playing, I guess, indeterminately. Just enjoy exploring the sandbox. I just won. I should probably stop the timer, but it's not too important. Let me go back to Earth. I wonder if the aliens have anything interesting to say about that. That sounds a possibility, but man, I cannot be bothered talking to aliens anymore. I am all talked out. Hours spent trying to talk to these idiots. Oops, wrong way. Get out of here. Mechan 9, get out of here, Mechan 9. Still have some unvisited planets. We got a lot of them unvisited. A great many unvisited planets. Interesting that they give you 2 eggs to use. So I guess we could have blown up that Elowan planet. And a lot of these artifacts could have been sold to the Thren. Very open-ended game. Like, if all you need is the thing, and the thing... There were 3 eggs. Oh, there's one that I missed, too. Take us out. Here's our cute little guy. Check my email. One last time. Congratulations. As a result of your efforts, our sun is once again stable. All of Arth, and indeed the entire galaxy, owes you a debt which can never be fully repaid. Your heroic exploits will surely become intergalactic legend. Our token bonus of 500,000 MU will allow you to live here on Arth in luxury for many years to come, though we suspect you may use it to further your explorations. Once again, thank you. Alright. There we go. I'm rich. There's nothing I could ever want to spend this money on. That's so much money. Alright. There we go. Stop the timer. Dude, I maxed out the ship like 10 hours ago, 12 hours ago. I maxed out the ship a while ago. Let's save here. Just for old time's sakes. Excellent game. 10 out of 10. Wonderful game. There we go. That's Starflight. And that's it. No credits. We saw the ending. Whoops. This game rules. This game is really cool, I gotta say. Welcome to the stream. This game is really cool. I think it's incredible. It's amazingly ambitious. Yeah, only 5 developers. I was reading up a little bit on the history of the game, and apparently it took like 18 months to create, which is unheard of in 1986 times. Like that's normal now, but back in those days it took a year and a half to make. It just kept like sprawling, and it kept having all this feature scope come in, but then they managed to tie it all together and wrangle it in. It's this game was really cool. Like, if you look at it, it's really just kind of just scattered systems that are only lightly tied together. But it fits. It all works together very well and seamlessly. I wish there was a bit more. I don't know. I guess I wish the scavenger hunt wasn't quite as long and drawn out and relying on just getting seemingly random information. But it is what it is. I kind of wish like the economy aspect of the game had a little bit more to it, because that was fun. It was cool to go mine minerals, capture life forms, colonize planets to earn money to upgrade your ship and your crew. That was fun, but we just capped out so quickly that we just stopped having to worry about it. But yeah, it's really just like a collection of different little systems. But with the dialogue systems, the mining systems, space combat systems, the traveling, the charting the fluxes, colonizing the planets, leveling up your guys, just all sorts of little things. And then the story was pretty cool too, once you finally figure it out. Like uncovering the lore of the ancients and all the different alien races, and you're just kind of jumping into their conflicts and their pre-existing histories and trying to figure out, okay, these guys hate these guys we have to behave this way to get along with them. And it was really cool, really fun. Oh, incredible game. Incredible game. Good stuff. Wonderful. I'm happy to have played it. This game rules. 10 out of 10. Thank you all for watching. I had a great time. The planet stuff were, yeah, the planets were cool. Exactly, just the whole scope of it. Going from interstellar space to solar systems to the planet, then landing and driving around. Again, 1986. This game was years ahead of its time. Good stuff, good stuff. I gotta go. I've been sitting in this chair for 8.5 hours. Obsessed with Starflight. Oh. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the cheers, the resubs, all of the support, as always. Thank you, Dino, please, for the raid. Thank you, Bear Eat Salmon, for the raid. Thank you, Abs Nerdy, for the raid as well. That's it. That's all I got. I can game no more. Next stream will be a brand new adventure. Oh, a brand new adventure. What's it gonna be? Am I gonna play another DOS game? Do I play an Amiga game? Go back to the Atari ST? I have this PlayStation 2 right here that I painstakingly got capture hardware set up for it, and then played Unlimited Saga and got frustrated and don't want to play it anymore. But maybe we can play some PlayStation 2 games. Maybe some NES games. Who knows? You'll just have to tune in to see. Next stream will probably be Sunday. No stream tomorrow. Plan on coming back Sunday. More game. New game. Fresh game. Exciting game. Good game. Game. Oh, dungeon crawler. That sounds fun. I could go for a good dungeon crawler. Maybe a DOS shareware dungeon crawler. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be fun. Macaw's doing some nonsense on the Macaw stream. We'll raid Macaw. Doing some nonsense. First-person shooters on the Amiga. Demise. Ooh, I'll look into that one. Take care. Thanks again. Adios. Catch you all next time. See ya. Bye-bye.